Hey y'all. Hey everyone. How y'all doing? How's everyone doing? Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna get to my other device and try to get comfortable here, okay? Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. All right, let me turn my baby. I'm so glad. What's tomorrow, y'all? Friday? 'Cause girl, this week been so crazy. I can't even keep up the days, to be honest. Lord have mercy. I hope tomorrow is Friday, honey, so I can just take my break, honey. Baby. Hey, Pammy Pooh. Hey, Miss Sherry. Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Auntie Crawford. Hey, Dream Girl. Let's see. Hey, Miss M. Hey, Robin Buttercup. Hey, Auntie Strokes. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's been blessed. I hope everyone's doing good, baby. Um, I don't know, y'all. Hey, Miss E, what's going on, boo? What's going on? Miss D, thank you so much. I love it. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Avery Block. I'm glad you like it, baby. And thank you for your support. Thank you so much. Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, Darling. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Troy. You're welcome, baby. I knew you wasn't gonna like it. But thank you. I appreciate your support for all the coffees that you always send me. I definitely do appreciate that so much. Um, okay, hold on, y'all. 1 minute. Okay. Oof, chat. I don't know. Hey, Miss D. Hey, baby. How are you? Y'all, the day is Thursday, right? God darn it, help me out. Lord have mercy. It been so much going on this week, y'all. I done forgot the day. The day Wednesday or Thursday, y'all. Lord, help a sister out here. Um, hey, Lolo. Today, Thursday, Wednesday. Hey, Miss D and chat. Hey, baby. It's Thursday. Okay, good. Okay, God, talk on it, y'all. I'm so glad tomorrow Friday. I take my Saturday and Sunday off. Y'all just don't understand, baby. Ooh, baby, I be needing this break. Let's say this what's going on. I'm looking for Denise. So if I miss Denise in this chat, somebody better tell me. Because I need her right now. Mr. Sands, what's going on, boo? Everybody, make sure you hit the like button as you come in for me, please. Hey Miss D in chat. Hey Miss Clark, how you doing, sweetie? Barry Boots in the building. What's going on, boo? What's going on? Thank you. Today Thursday. I got one more day and I'm done for 2 days, y'all. I need to recruit my mom back. I need some things I need to think about. Like these streets has been hot, 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 hot. Baby. And when I take my 2 days off, y'all, I love it. Oh, you're not feeling well? Oh, feel better. Feel better, Mr. Sanders. You taking any medication or anything? You have a headache or something? I hope you feel better. Your throat hurt or something? Hey, open book, what's going on, boo? What's going on? What's going on? Miss McDonald, what's going on? Y'all, you can see this. Y'all, I forgot what the day was. You see, that's why I said I can't wait till tomorrow come because my break is coming. My break is due. Okay? It's due. It is definitely due. For real, for real. I went to bed early last night. I slept good. I think by 10 o'clock I was asleep. I turned my phone down and I was just out. Okay. I just wanted to have a peace of mind and just go to sleep. I think I watched Robert live, and after that, I went to sleep. I just went on to sleep, baby, because I needed my little peace of mind, honey. Yes, I've been fighting this cold. Oh wow! Don't fight it too long, Mr. Sanders. If you don't feel good, just going on to the doctor, baby. So maybe they can give you something to make you even feel even better. Cause I get like that. When I get a cold, it really puts me down. My eyes watery all the time. It's like, oh my God. So I understand. Hey, Rosette, Rosanna, Rose, you know what I'm trying to say. Hey, boo, how's the baby doing? Thank you, Lolo. So, yeah, yeah. If you don't feel better soon, please go to the doctor. Maybe they can give you something, to help you with the cold, and just make sure you drink a lot of tea and apple juice, orange juice, drink a lot of water, so you won't become weak. Because I know how it is with a cold. I had one before. I thought I had COVID, but it didn't. It didn't. It must be in my chest. Oh, okay. Yeah. And the weather changing now too, so be careful how you dress. But you stay in Florida, right? Hey Terry, hey April, what's going on, girl? He's well, D. He's sleeping peacefully. Amen. Good. Glad to hear that, baby. He's so big. God. Oh yeah, and drink some third flu, Lou Sanders, Mr. Sanders. Third flu is good for a cold. It's good. Sometimes it has you a little drowsy sometimes, but it is good for a cold. Yeah, thank you, Terry. Oh, it's the daycare. Oh yeah. Other people, kids come in there sick and stuff. Yep, I grant you on that one. That's why my daughters was glad when their kids got out of daycare because their kids kept a lot of colds, fevers, and everything. Because some people they want to go to work, right? But they would just bring their kids to school and drop them off, knowing those kids is sick, and then making everybody else in the daycare sick. So I definitely understand that. My daughter got COVID. It's still going around bad. Yeah, and that's why I wear my mask still everywhere I go. Um, yes, he is. Rosanette. Yes. Yeah, I still wear my mask, y'all. So y'all, please, wear your mask. I know sometimes we don't want to wear our masks anymore, but if you are going out and it's going to be a business place when there's a lot of people or supermarkets or whatever you have to go, please put your mask on. Once you leave out, just take it off. But protect yourself. And while you are out in a business public place like that, please wear your mask because I take my mask everywhere I go. Supermarket, I don't care the doggone where I go. I put my mask on at all times. I had her to stay away from me. I had COVID. I don't want it anymore. I know that's right. I know that's right. Just keep it in the room because when I had my COVID, I stayed in my room and it never spread it through my son or anything because I always stayed in my room. And I kept my room sterilized and clean and stuff. And when I went to the bathroom, shower, whatever, I made sure I cleaned the bathroom, sanitized the bathroom down before he got in there, and stuff like that. But yeah, COVID is still going around, y'all. So just be careful. Yes, definitely be careful. Yeah. Oh, she don't live with you. Okay, got you. Okay. Lolo, make sure she make that clear. She don't live with me. Okay. I never had COVID. Well, I caught COVID 4 years after, like when it was first going on. I never had it. I caught COVID last year. That was 4 years after. So, and that was only one time. And I didn't have it bad, to be honest. I did not. It didn't mess with my breathing. None of that. It just gave me a headache for 2 days. I went to the emergency room. Bam, that was gone. But it did make me a little weak. Um, and I lost a little appetite. I didn't lose no smell, none of that, none of that. So it wasn't bad. So I was grateful. Yeah, I was grateful. They say CRV is going around. I work in a daycare too. It's too many germs. Absolutely, absolutely, a lot of germs in them daycares. I see everyone going live and trying to support everyone. I'm trying to support everyone. Well, sometimes you can't support everyone. That's why who come in my chat, I appreciate it, and who don't, I appreciate it because sometimes people have people that they really support and they be over there. So it is what it is. That's what I have also RSV. Oh wow. When I'm not live and I see everybody go live like that, I don't like because I can't keep up with all that stuff like this. Don't set well with my thinking and my mental health. So I can't, I can't do all of that. I have to always worry about my mental health first. That's more important to me than YouTube. Hey, Miss Ray. So I always think about, hello, Miss D. Hey, baby, how are you? You got to think about your mental health first, okay? Because this YouTube stuff will break your mental health. You got to think about your mental health. My mental health come before anything. That's why I say I come up here, I do my commentary, I talk about what I want to talk about, and at the end of the day, baby, when I log off, baby, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm never going to um let this affect my real life and how I think and how I see things in real life and how I view things. You can't do that. You can't let things get so invested in you. The same as you got the breathing treatment. Yeah, I had that too. So you just got to, you know, it is what it is. You know. So I have to wear your mask, stay prayed up out here now. I'm telling y'all, stay prayed up. Yes, indeed. So, everybody support who they want to support. And it never bothers me. Cause I still do my commentary and going on about my business and I'm done for the day. And I'll be in my house laid back relaxing. That's it. It is what it is. Can't let everything bother you in life. You can't let things bother you in life that you have no control over. And I don't have control over YouTube. I only got control over my platform, and that's it. I have control over nobody else's platform, how they run it, what they say, and all of that shit. And I'm not trying to control nobody but my own platform, and that's it. Oh, okay, Mr. Sanders. Well, stay on it, baby. Stay on it. Hey, Shelly Shell, what's going on, boo? So I just want to know, basically, y'all, where do we go from here? I mean, where do we go from here? Because I don't know, y'all. I really don't know. It's just too much going on. It's too much anger, bitterness. It's just a lot. So I want to know where we go from here with this saga thing because it's just a lot of hate. I see a lot of hate, bitterness, evenness. Hey, Miss Hill, what's going on, boo? Um, I didn't watch Joffrey last night at all. I was in my goddamn bed, went to sleep, and that was it. But I was getting a lot of inboxes this morning. When I woke up to a lot of inboxes. Hey, Auntie Lynn, Miss Buttercup, did I speak to you, baby? It's going to be another saga that's starting up. But that it never stopped to be honest. I told y'all it was not the end. When a lot of y'all came in my channel at the end of the I ain't gonna say saga at the end of the divorce. A lot of people came in my chat and they asked me, they said, Miss T, do you think this is over because of the divorce? I said, no, this is just the beginning. And if any one of y'all can remember, I said that because I know what it is when you are coming out of domestic violence with a narcissist. Okay? I know what it is. I know what it's like. I said the content creators need to do other content, ignore those negative bashing content creators. Well, you know, I never focus on that anyway, Miss Hill. You know I did. You know I did. Now I don't. That's why I said don't put their names in my chat. Don't do none of that because I don't go back and forth like that anyway. You said that Miss D. I remember Miss D. Yeah, I said that. I know, but it was just the beginning. It was going to take another turn. I knew that. I knew that. To be honest, and there's a lot of reasons why I say that, and I'm going to keep it to myself. Why I knew that it was not going to end. You know what I'm saying? I know you didn't. You don't. I don't. I don't. It's a lot of things I will say, but I won't. I did mine for Jaffe last night, but let me make this clear: we were timing out most of the people for cursing for 5 minutes. I tried to make it fair. Lola, girl, you ain't gotta say that to me, girl. I ain't nothing to do with his platform. You know what I'm saying? If you a mod over there, you a mod over there, and you do what you do. You feel me? I don't got nothing against you for that. You know, that's that it is what it is. That's why I knew he was going live last night, but my intention was not to watch. I didn't want to be involved in it. I don't got time for all that back and forth drama. It's just too much. I just don't want to do it. All that back and forth. Who said this and who said that and who did this and who did that. My thoughts on it on it is looking like they are getting everyone to bring Robert to his knees for one evil woman. It's sad. It is true. I didn't go to Joffrey page. No, me neither. I didn't want to hear all that mess. And I ain't got nothing against nobody. Just that I protect my peace and my spirit, and y'all should know that about me. Like I suffer with PTSD, and I don't. Sometimes I ain't off to all that shit. I don't want anybody to feel like I was taking sides. Listen, maybe it was best to do it to keep the confusion down. You know what I'm saying? Because you see, that's why the things that you telling me now, that's why I didn't go over there. That's why I didn't look at it. Because the simple fact, you know, you gotta remember you had both sides over there. You had this side and that side. So it was gonna be a lot of confusion in that chat. And I didn't even want to stand in the bushes. I didn't want to read none of it. I didn't want to see none of it. But I definitely understand where you're coming from. I definitely understand where you're coming from. That it probably was a lot over there. They can have my wig now, baby. Baby, I don't like to mob for certain stuff because I don't want to be affiliated with certain drama. So I choose not to want to be a mod in certain situations because I don't want to. And I understand what you're saying, Lolo. You feel like you was a mod over there, and you don't want nobody to take it as though you was being biased by timing people out or whatever for a couple of minutes or whatever like that. So I definitely understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Lolo says she's done. Get somebody else to do it, girl. Girl. I gotta stay in the peace in the valley. Okay. But like I said in the beginning, y'all, of the saga, we don't know what really happened in that house. And I'm gonna say it again. We really don't know what happened in that house. We really don't. We're only going by what Brianna is saying. We going by what the truth is saying. Okay. We don't know what really took place in that house. But one thing I will say, I know Brianna lied about a lot of things. I will say that. And I have to stand my grounds on that. I have to stick to that. She lied about a lot of things. We all lie. Let's make that clear, y'all. Okay. I'm going to lay back. You have a great day. You feel better, Mr. Sands, okay, baby? Feel much better. I hope you feel good by tomorrow. Misty, I'm glad you stay away from the drama. I love your content because it's peaceful and you keep it real. Thank you so much, baby. Yeah, I try not to get involved in all that drama because I don't want to go back and forth with nobody. Like I said, I didn't build my platform to go back and forth with content creators and stuff like that. I don't want to do that, and I'm not going to do that. You know what I'm saying? But I will come out here and speak how I feel about what happened, and that's all I want to do. And that's just my opinion. I went over there for Deham and Robert, but I'm so ashamed of myself that I did, and I would never go back to Joffrey Live again, no matter what. Oh wow, wow. Well, God always say follow your heart. Miss LaSanders, Rebecca said, please feel better. Miss Crawford said, LaSanders, please feel better. I heard Buddy admit to hitting her. You heard Buddy admitting to hitting her. His best bet is to stop engaging in them comments. Just let folks talk. You can't keep um, feeding the fire. Well, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree with that. See, I didn't hear none of this stuff. Miss Lady, what's going on, boo? Hey, you all, this stuff didn't end. I got a friend who been going through with this type of thing for 10 years. They divorced and they still just as bad as they was from the baby. I'm glad you said that. And you know why I'm glad you said that, sweetheart? Because I told you this lady I know, and I'm not lying. I said this story before. I know her in real life. Her and her husband got divorced and they were still going through this. Her husband was a narcissist, right? And she said her husband continue to dog her, harass her, and things in this nature until that man passed away. Y'all remember that I told y'all that story? She said she never got peace until now. And her husband has passed on, her ex-husband. And she told me, she said, D, I'm not saying I'm glad he did, but she said, God knows he's giving me peace. Hey, Wanda, baby. Love you, sis. Hey, D in chat. I'm here driving and listening. Okay, baby, drive safely, baby. Hey, Robert, how you doing? King, how you doing? I'm doing good, Miss D. How are you today? I'm doing fine, baby. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. So, and let me say this, y'all. She's co-parenting. It's a nightmare. I pray for her. It's gonna always be a nightmare. I wish I can talk to her. Lord have mercy. I would definitely encourage her. I would definitely encourage her the best of my ability because I know about them type of people. I would definitely encourage her if I could talk to her. I definitely would. But one thing that um we definitely have to know, and I never said this, but I'm gonna let y'all know. When you're getting out of a relationship with a narcissist, y'all, the first thing you have to do is discipline yourself. Okay? That's number one. If you go to any counseling that deals with narcissistic people coming out of a relationship with a narcissist, they're going to tell you that. We have to learn self discipline. Okay? You have to know what to say, when to say it, how to say it, when not to say it, what to do, what not to do, how to react, how not to react. When you're coming out of a narcissistic relationship, you have to learn discipline. If you do not learn discipline, you're going to continue to have these problems dealing with the ex narcissist baby mother, the ex narcissist baby father. Okay. I had to learn discipline. Okay. So that's why I got through mine the way I did and started seeking counseling. And again, you have to go to a counselor that specializes um, in narcissistic relationships, not just a regular counselor, because they're not going to know anything. They're not. They're not going to know anything. They're just regular counselors. They not. They didn't go to school for that type of, you know, equipment to assist you with that. So you have to find you a counselor that deals with that. Um, I was I was a butch watcher last night because them bees was disrespectful and everyone is getting in timed out for no reason. My opinion, and I was tired of fighting for the night. Oh, Jesus, Miss Ray said she was. Listen, let me tell you something, baby. I know they get disrespectful, baby. They talk about your dead mama, your dead daddy, your kids, and all them bees don't give a two hell shits fuck about. Okay, and this is their real life. Okay, this is those people real life. If you can come on social media and talk about people like that, you don't know about their deceased loved ones and their children and all this stuff, baby. And I'm telling you, some of these people on this internet, they are narcissists too. You have narcissists running rapidly in these YouTube streets. I promise y'all. Okay? I promise y'all. I'm not lying. I see it. That's why I don't argue with them people. I don't. Because I definitely see the play. You got some of these people, it's flying monkeys. You got some of these people out here, they are dark empaths. These people are sick. I was sorry for D Ham, and it was a setup. Oh Lord, my God, my God. Well, what happened, Miss Ray? Because I didn't see this stuff now. My God, my God, Lord have mercy. Mm, 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 mm. You can't win modern at times. Phew, you sure can. Miss Ray, April, I can't go over there anyway anymore. Else, them bees reside. Them bees beside my mouth. My mouth is too bad. Besides, my mouth is too bad. Stay from over there, Miss April. Miss Ray, I agree with you. Yes, Miss Ray, I feel sorry for him. Oh my God. Well, Lord have mercy, y'all. What happened? Baby, I was gone. Right in my bed. I was out. I turned that phone down. It was that live was a hot mess. Oh my God. Mm. Oh my God. Mm, 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 mm. Wow. They double teamed him, D. Oh wow. Oh, I'll never go back, Miss D. Oh Lord Jesus, y'all crazy. Jaffe and Coco on live, D. Jaffe had Coco on his live. Oh, I know Coco from the other sector. So what was going on with him and Coco? I know Coco from the other sector, but to be honest and fair with y'all, Robert never had a beef with Coco. Okay, because I know Coco personally from the other sector. That nasty woman was so rude and disrespectful to him, real bad. God damn almighty. Miss Nate was very disrespectful and rude. She wouldn't talk about the real abuser. It was sad. That's why I didn't get in the chat. I'm so old to be fighting with the spirit warfare. Yes, I didn't listen, but from my understanding, Joffrey played in his face, and that lady disrespected Dehan. The gaslighting Dehan. So Rebecca, where you at? What happened when Coco was on the panel? 'Cause I know Coco. I don't know if he got ever married to that lady or not, but I know his soon to be wife or wife. I don't know. Some little I understand about the mom, but some of those was time out when they really should have really shitting it on this side. Me neither. I was gone. Me neither. I'm done from over there. Good God Almighty. Well, that must have been a terrible lie. She's a liar. Wow. Yeah, I know Coco from the other sector. 'Cause Coco was the one that started that sector up over there. The saga over there, the sector I came from, that was a saga too. But he the one started that saga up over there when it came to Latrice Island. I don't know if y'all remember that story. But anyway, Robert never had a beef with Coco. But let me just tell y'all this. When I was in the other sector over there, right? Not Robert. Coco had a beef with Brianna in the beginning. Okay, so I can take y'all way back because see the other content creators over here that's on Brianna's side, they probably don't know, but I know because I'm from that sector. Okay, so Coco had a beef with Brianna in the beginning, right? And Brianna was kept coming after Coco pages. She kept striking Coco pages. She got I think she got one of his Facebooks shut completely down. One of his YouTube channels, she got shut completely down. I timed out people for cursing. Now there was other mods, so it wasn't me. Had time, I was hollering in the chat. I don't know what happened, D, because I logged off and Joffy live. I didn't want to hear that mess anymore. So as soon as I started pointing out Booger Boy abuse of those bees, they stung though. Y'all crazy. Miss Reed, what's going on? You all Robert admitted to stuff. So what you all talking about? Miss Rose, please don't come in my chat being disrespectful, okay? Because we're talking about what happened last night. I don't know what happened. I was not in that chat on that live. I didn't want to participate in it. So please come in my chat and be respectful. Don't ask no one in my chat what you all talking about. Because if you sit back in the bushes, you can see what the fuck we talking about, and then you can come in my chat being respectable. Okay? So don't come in my chat on no disrespectful shit. I'm telling you right now, or I'll block you. Because I don't got time for that shit. I don't know what happened. So I'm sitting here asking what happened. Okay? And at the end of the day, you said Robert admitted to it. I don't know. I was not there. So I'm trying to get the full effect of what happened over there last night. Okay? And for you, Rose, let me tell you this. I'm going to still say if he did admit to it, he did. I don't know. I was not there. Okay? So don't come over here getting tough like you tough because you ain't real tough. Believe that. Because you wouldn't want to see me in real life. Okay? So go sit your old ass down somewhere. Now I'm just telling you that because you came here on some rah-rah shit like you know what I'm saying, like you about it. Now, if you come in my chat being peaceful, I don't mind. I welcome everybody in my chat, but don't come in my chat acting like you running shit over here, baby. Because this ain't the B section over here, all right? This is the D section. This is Miss D house. Period. Point blank. Okay? So I'm trying to get the understanding of what happened last night. I don't know what happened. I was not there. I was in my bed snoozing, sleeping, relaxing. Okay? And that's what your ass should have been doing. Because you think you know so god doggone much, Miss Rose. Okay? Tell my son what you all talking about. Girl, I'm trying to see what happened. But since you said that at the end of the day, I'm going to still say Brianna is an abuser. I'm not letting her get off top neither. She is an abuser. It showed it clearly when she poured that juice on him, smacked that man head off him. That is abuse, Rose. No matter if you want to look at that or not, that is abuse. Period. That's abuse. Okay? And let me tell you something, Rose. I know you're probably still in the bushes. Lolo, you ain't had to block her because I would went there with her for a little while. You ain't even had to block her. So let me tell Miss Rose something. Okay, Miss Rose. I threw things at my husband, right, throughout our marriage when I was, going through my divorce because the things he was doing to me, right? I was throwing things to him, right? I was abusive too to him. I was. But when I took that motherfucker to courts, they didn't use it against me. They used it as I was defending my goddamn self. Okay? Because of things that he was doing to me. And I admitted. See, I didn't lie like Brianna did. I didn't lie. I admitted to the detective what I did. Okay? And why I did it. But they didn't use that against me. They used that against him, not me. Okay? But I didn't lie. Because all my shit was proven factual. about what I did and what he did. So I just want to put that out there to you. So the next time you come in my chat, you have some goddamn respect for me. You understand me, Miss Rose? G, since you know so much. Um, Ro- Roya G, since you she knows so much, Miss. Yeah, she know a lot. She better come in messing with me. It's too early for that now. I don't like to curse people out, y'all. Y'all know I don't. Y'all know I ain't. I don't even like going there. Y'all know that I don't. I don't like being mean. I don't like being mean. Y'all know that. They didn't blame one, they labeled both of them. Okay, that's all you had to say before, Rose. But you came in here on some rah-rah stuff like you wanted some problems or something. You feel me? Like if you come in my chat, like don't come in my chat being mean like that, because I don't like that. I don't like that. Like, be respectful because whoever you follow, I don't go in their chat and be disrespectful. I don't go in nobody's chat being disrespectful. I don't leave no comments under their commentary, whatever they post, because I stay in my own lane over here. I respect how they feel about Robert, and I want y'all to respect how I feel about Brianna. That's all I am saying to anyone. That's all I'm saying. Please respect how I feel. You know, now, the way they talk about Robin and do Robert, I don't do Brianna like that because I still respect her as a woman, right? But I got to call out, right? And I'm saying it to say that she is a narcissist. I can't take that back. Like she is an abuser. Like you saying that Robert admitted last night he hit her or beat her or something. I don't know what y'all just said. Y'all tell me because I don't know. I don't know what happened over there last night. I was not there. Um. Okay, Lola, baby. The only thing he said was when her big 13 feet kicked him, he kicked her back, and I would have kicked her. Lord have mercy. Well, let me say this, Auntie Mary. Um, my abuser did kick me. He did. He kicked me, and I kicked that son of a bitch back. I definitely did. One time when he hit me, I picked up our picture frames and I threw them at him, and I did a little cut like on his arm. I told the detectives that, all of that. I had a reason why I did it. And like I said, they didn't use it against me. But I'm quite sure Robert didn't do the things that he did to me. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to make a point at. Rose, they were verbally abusive and physical. She was the abuser. And how come Brianna admitted saying Robert never hit her? But that was the supporters going on with the narrative. Oh, okay. That he all admitted to. Okay, yeah. I do remember when he admitted to that. Hold on 1 minute, y'all. I just want to turn on my AC for a second. 1 minute, y'all. Just I do remember that, sweetie. I definitely do remember that. I'm gonna say I just turn this right here. Give me some air. Baby, it might get hot up in here. Lord Jesus, have mercy, help me, Lord. Okay, okay. Let me get back to my chat. Okay, let me see. I don't understand how they got power and they listen to two liars and don't know the truth. Only God knows the truth. And it's a thug. Yep, God only knows the truth. God know what happened in that house. We don't know what really happened in that house. We was not there in that house. We definitely don't know what happened in that house. We can only say what Brianna and Robert is putting out to the social media. You know what I'm saying? But like I said before, I heard someone say Robert said they was playing. Oh, see, I don't know, y'all. I'm getting this stuff from y'all. Lord have mercy, Jesus. What the devil? What in the devil went wrong last night? Oh, maybe it was maybe see, that's why God probably wanted me to go to sleep because he didn't even want me over there. Because God know I don't do messy stuff. God knows that. God knows me. He knows my spirit. He knows my heart. God knows that I don't get into stuff like that. I would never want to be mixed in someone's channel when it's messy like that because I don't do that stuff. That would just, that would just mess up my spirit. So, I'm glad I just was not over there. Um, Miss Ray, that's what I heard. Hey, Miss G. And Chad, new subscriber. I just thank you, Miss Johnson. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So, I mean, um, I don't know if Robert kicked her or not, but if y'all saying that he said he kicked her because of Brianna kicked him, well, he had a right to do it. I'm sorry. You got to defend yourself at some point. You're not going to keep sitting there and let someone just beat the hell out of you. You understand what I'm saying? So if y'all is what y'all saying, what happened last night, that Robert said that he kicked her because Brianna kicked him first. I mean, it is what it is. And maybe out of this now, this is fair to say, guys, maybe out of the years that they have been together, she was abusive to him verbally and mentally. So he was tired of it because you can get tired of abuse, y'all. It don't have to always be a woman or a man putting a hand on you. It can be verbally abused. It can be verbally abused from your spouse, your boyfriend, your sister, your mom, your dad. Verbally abuse can be the worst abuse. Okay. And I know y'all heard that before. He didn't say that they was playing. Oh, Missy, I like when you said too, Robert, go, don't forget to go. Yeah, I told Robert last night when I was on his live, I said, Robert, just don't even go to the page. I said that. I said, stop looking at it. Don't go to the page because I knew it was gonna get him upset. And after that, he logged off. And I went to sleep. I went on to sleep because I already knew it was gonna be a shit show. And I said, I don't want to get involved. I agree. You hit me. I'm going to hit you back. And at some point, she's been hitting on him for a long time. We seen the video. Right. And Miss Love, let me just say this. I'm glad you said that. And this is how I point out things, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So by Miss Love saying that while ago, if I missed the chat, y'all, let me know if y'all see Denise come in the chat for me, please. Because I know sometimes Denise be a little late because she be working. Um, you can tell she was comfortable of doing what she did to him, meaning throwing the Gatorade or Kool-Aid or whatever it was, knocking his head off, telling him to get out. You can tell she was comfortable with that, right? And the simple fact why I say you can tell she was comfortable with abusing him like that, because now Robert was to the point and say, now I'm going live. I'm going live because I want them to see how you've been abusing me and how you still abusing me. So I think she felt comfortable of doing that because a scary person. Now I'm just gonna tell y'all because I done told y'all I'm studying all of this, right, to get my certificate, right? Miss D, read my comment before the last one. Okay, baby, let me try to go back. Who was that, Miss Lady? Hold on, Miss Lady. Hold on, Miss Ladybug. She even trying to start up a lie now, Miss D, saying Robert hit his ex-son, because Booty Boy before Booty Boy did. Are you serious? Wait, I don't want to use my train of thought, so I'm gonna get back to that, y'all. I'm gonna get back to your comment on that, Miss Lady. Okay, so because I damn near lost my train of thought. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so what I was saying, she was aggressive, right? And she's been aggressive, right? Because a battered woman that has been in a relationship for 6, 7, 8 years, they will never be aggressive like that, no matter what, because they're gonna walk on eggshells. Now I'm telling y'all this from me, okay? And I'm telling y'all this because I'm studying to get my license to counsel people, right? So that's why I'm studying. I'm telling y'all this, okay? So anybody can spin a narrative the way they want to spin a narrative. That never bothers me. You know what I'm saying? So when I cover this story, I cover this story from a lot of angles, right? So abusive person that's saying they're being abused, they're never ever going to hit their spouse or their boyfriend or girlfriend. They're not going to do. They're going to throw them Gatorade on them because they know the reaction's going to come back and hit them hard, and maybe a man may knock them out cold. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just using that for an example. Okay, so that's why I said Brianna felt comfortable for those 6 years abusing the truth. I hope y'all understand what I'm saying. Yes, she did say that. They said when Janelle was trying to fight Brianna, Janelle threw her son across the room for trying to. What? Wait, y'all got me. Wait, let me get me some water right quick. God doggone me. Okay. I had to digest that with some water. Lord have mercy, Jesus. What is y'all doing to me today? Let me plug up my thing, y'all, because I got to see y'all comments. God doggone me. Hold on. Let me plug up my light to my podcast so I can see y'all comments better. Okay, where's my light switch? I need me a new one. This one about to had it. But I'm still working with it, y'all. Okay, so let me just put this right here because I have to try to see y'all comments. All right, let me see. Okay, I hope y'all can hear me, and I'm trying to see y'all comments at the same time. Thank you so much, Lolo baby. Um, so yes, you're going to be definitely scared of your abuse. You're not going to throw anything on him. You're not going to do anything like that. You're definitely going to be scared. You're definitely going to walk on eggshells. Because if Robert was abusing her, an abuser wouldn't care if you was on live. They wouldn't care if you outside. They don't care who you are around, your family, your friends. If you disrespect them in any type of way, they're going to knock you the hell out. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you that. So I think she felt comfortable of doing that. She been doing that for a while. And the truth had enough. Miss D, did you all know some of those videos she used against women? Miss D, did you all see some of those videos he used against Bree? Was bitter baby mama skits. Oh, well, I seen that when they was together. Of course. I seen that because listen, being that you said that, those skits, I seen those skits. I was following both of them at the time. Thank you, Open Book. I was following both of them at the time when they was doing those skits together. So for you, Miss Rose, I'm not trying to be biased, but I'm not going to say that he just used them for Brianna, and he may have. But I don't want to say that because I don't know that, and I would be wrong for saying that. But what I will say, if he did it, he knew why he did it. And if he did it, he probably did it to show other people that this is what you deal with a bitter baby mama. That's what I'm going to say on that, because I don't know if he personally did it for her. I don't want to say that because I would be lying. But yes, I was following them at the time when they did do a lot of baby mama skits and things in that nature. And like I said, I was following both of them, but I was following more of the truth than her. They claim Robert threw the children against the wall. Who children? Okay, Lolo baby. Lolo be cracking me up. Um, wait, come on. Wait. Oh Lord Jesus. Lord have mercy, have mercy, have mercy, have mercy, have mercy. Are y'all telling me that they're saying Robert threw Brianna kids against the wall? Is that what y'all telling me? Because I don't want to speak on that if that's not what y'all saying. I need y'all to clarify. What are y'all saying? Rosalind, is you still in here, baby? Who crying? Lord have mercy. Jesus, what is going on here today? You all know that's a lie. Now. Okay, that's what y'all saying. Okay, gotcha. Patricia, good afternoon to you. That's why they trying to start up now. Start up now, Miss D. Don't say that. That's not true. Don't say that. No, don't do that. Don't, if you're going, if we're gonna cover the story, let's be fair about the story. Well, I'm gonna speak for me. If I'm gonna cover the story, I'm gonna be fair about the story. I'm not gonna make up no shit that I don't know. I wouldn't even make up nothing on Brianna if I don't know facts. You feel me? I'm just gonna be truthful about the story. That's how. Robert X on live. Robert X on live. Is she on her live? That woman said Brianna told her he did that. I haven't heard that. Me neither, open book. That's why I said I don't want to like, oh man, this is crazy. I don't want to say stuff, because I didn't hear nothing like that. And I hope and pray like that doesn't, yeah, she's crying. Oh, okay, what happened? Okay, so what are you saying that they said he threw the old that Robert threw the oldest ball against the wall? What the hell, Miss D? She wouldn't put that out the first fucking day. Well, actually, yeah, because if she's saying that Robert did do that, yes, Brianna would have put it out. Cause Brianna don't hold water, and she was dogging him anyway. I think Facebook open book. She said it on Joffrey Live last night, and Robert was in the chat and said it's a lie. Oh, got you. Okay, got you. Bree just wants to say things, but Robert to put Robert in jail. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Now, why would something like that come out now? Lolo, absolutely. We know the way Brianna dog Robert, she would have never left that out. For real. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. She would have never left that out. The way she dog Robert, she would have never left that out. She goes live crying for views. Let's keep going, Miss D. She isn't live. Oh Lord Jesus. What? They sound so dumb with the allegedly rumors about that man doing that to her oldest son, and that man was still in their lives when this right. I'm just being honest, y'all. I'm just being honest. I'm being frank about it. I do believe if that would have happened, Brianna would have said that in the beginning. I'm sorry to say, but Brianna would have definitely said that in the beginning. She would have never let that leach over into after no divorce. None of that. Okay? Because Brianna is a narcissist. Okay? And anything they have on you, they definitely going to bring out to the forefront. So no, I do not believe that. Stop lying on them folks. Damn. Right, Lolo. Cause they lying, Lolo. If it was true, it would have been out. Right. I think that's a lie myself. I just gotta be honest with you. I just gotta be honest myself. I definitely gotta be honest about that. I definitely does think that it's a lie. I definitely do think that's a lie. I mean, you know what, y'all? Let me tell y'all something. People may laugh about this story and take this shit as a joke, but this shit is serious. This is some serious shit that's going on, okay? This has been a very messy divorce, and it's still messy, okay? Because it was brought to the public platform. It does not mean that this is not real life. This is real life what's going on. So if anybody take this stuff as a joke and think this stuff is not fun, this is a serious matter here. This is a serious matter for both ends, Brianna and Robert. This is serious. Somebody can lead up in jail time behind this. I'm telling you. And let me just say this. Brianna went back and went to court and did what she did against Robert. Don't think some of this stuff could not backfire on Brianna. I'm just being honest and I'm being real. Okay? Because when you set out and think you're doing something to hurt somebody else, it can very well much so come back and get you too. Okay? Both of y'all can be in contempt and go to jail, and you have those children. So I'm just saying for you, Brianna, by you sitting here letting these people make all this fake stuff up and saying all this fake stuff, and you know it's fake, and you're not coming on your platform to rebuttal from some of this stuff, Brianna, this stuff can get bad for you too, sweetheart. So don't sit back over there. Oh, I'm good. God got me, and And I'm not worried about him. And don't tell me nothing nobody say. Stop all that. Stop. Let's be real. We gotta start being adults about this shit. Okay? Because some of y'all act like fucking kids. Y'all think this shit's a joke. This shit is serious. This is a serious matter. This is serious. It's internet. It's the internet, but it is serious. A lot of things Brianna doing, she need to stop it. I'm serious. She needs to stop it. Because you may be sitting out there trying to hurt Robert and it might backfire. I'm just saying now. Because what's good for the goose is always good for the gander. If you're gonna go to court and tell the truth. Go to court and bring real documents. Don't go to court bringing no fucked up shit that ain't real. Because it could backfire on you. I'm just saying. Think about your children. Think about your children and think about everybody on these platforms. It's not for you. They just like the negativity and what's going on. They love that. That's all they love. Anybody can tell you we love you, we love your children, we're gonna do this for you, we're gonna do that for you. But that's just to keep you close to them, baby. Because Brianna, I'm talking to you right now, Brianna. Some of those people you're dealing with, Brianna, they are narcissists. They are narcissists just like you are. So that's why y'all clung together and y'all hanging together. Meaning y'all doing this and doing that, whatever you're doing. Because narcissists can see other narcissists. Okay? They can see it. And some of those women that you're cleaning to, some of those women, okay, they have had bad past traumahood just like you have. They have daddy issues. They have all of that. They have men have really have beaten them. That's why they think Robert really beat you. Come on, let's be real. Let's make this shit make sense. This is sickening. This is sickening. And Bree needs to grow up right now. She got too many kids. She got 2 on the way, and she already got 5, right? 5, 4, something like that. You know what I'm saying? You come on. You gotta have a mind of your own. You gotta think for yourself. This is your life right here. These internet people can go against you in a split second, and you left out here defending yourself, fighting for yourself. Because these people ain't gotta always be with you. They don't have to. They'll leave you in a split of a second, sweetheart. I'm telling you. Now, you know that if Robert did not throw your son against that wall, Brianna, you need to come up here and clear that up. You need to come on your platform and clear some of these lies up. Because by you sitting here letting these lies flow like that, you're giving these people ammunition to keep going after your daughter father. It's too much, y'all. When you hurt your baby father, you're hurting your child. And you have hurted your child because you're doing too much. I don't think the 304 is even pregnant because ain't no way I would want that stress on my babies, period. And I gotta agree with that, Lolo. If I was pregnant, especially with twins, I wouldn't want this stress. I would not want this stress, period. And you said you high risk pregnancy? This is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous, period. Period. Something is lies and they continue to run with it. Yeah. What's up, D Ham? What's up? What's up, D Ham? I feel really bad for Robert. They really uh wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. I feel bad for Robert. They are really destroying him. They destroying that man. Lolo, she's not pregnant, and I'm saying Lolo, I got 4, and as much as I've been through with my husband, I'm going to protect my 4 even against him. I don't play. Facts. Oof. Lisa Love, what's good, boo? Y'all, this have got out of control. Just have very spent, out of control. I feel like all this past stuff that's coming up, I feel like it's ridiculous. I feel like some of it is for publicity. It's lies. Again, you can dislike a person all you want, but you ain't gotta do all that. You just ain't gotta do all that. That's just my opinion. How I feel about it. You don't have to do all that. I mean, because like I said, we can very much tell that Brianna was abusive to Robert. We can tell that. And again, like I said, I believe Brianna has been abusive to Robert for some time. So when Robert went live in that video that day, when he went live, right, he probably was sick of it. That was his point. Okay. He had his breaking point. I'm going live to show these people how abusive that you are to me. Okay. And did y'all hear Robert say, I'm live? She said, I don't care. I don't care. That's when she threw the Gatorade, knocked his head off. She's telling y'all she did not care that he was live. The girl is abusive. I don't give a doggone what nobody say. And I believe she had been abusive to Robert for quite some time. And I believe Robert just got tired of it. Hold on, y'all. Let me read my thing. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Queen. Okay, hold on, y'all. Okay. So, Robert felt like I'm done. I'm going to go live and I'm going to show these people that she does abuse me. Because when she was on her live, she said, I don't care. He said, I'm live. Keep doing it. Keep going. Keep going. She said, I don't care. So that shows you she don't care. She did not care. And she was always the aggressive one. Okay. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say Robert didn't kick her. I don't know. I was not there. But what I will say, Robert did state that she kicked him. Okay. And he probably kicked her back. He probably did. But who gonna sit there and keep taking abuse from somebody? Because he's a man, he has to take abuse. Hmm. I didn't know men deserved abuse neither. I didn't know that. That's something new to me. Wow. She's lying. That 304 short isn't. Y'all be killing me when y'all say that 304. Y'all is be killing me. Ooh, move, woof. You know, and like Rose said something about the skits that he was doing when Robert and Brianna was together. So she came in the chat and said the skits was towards Brianna, and it may was towards Brianna. It may was. Maybe Robert knew what was going on in that marriage before the marriage really came to social media. So, and on the flip side of that, so he did a baby mama bitter skit with Brianna. So maybe he was trying to bring people awareness that Brianna is a bitter baby mother. Okay, if he did, I can't be mad at that man because he did that. And plus, he was probably trying to make awareness to other people. This is what bitter baby mamas does. Okay, do y'all agree? That kid talk was upset to degrade him more. Hmm. If he kicked her, he should have been. It should have been harder. Hey Gloria. So So y'all saying last night that this happened last night that with the kicking situation that he kicked her? Is this what y'all saying? This happened last night? Uh, Lord have mercy. Okay, okay, okay. She said, "Yeah." Okay, got you. So, what did Robert say when they said last night that Robert kicked her? What was his response? Ooh, Lord have mercy. Baby, this is a hot blown mess. It's a hot blown mess. She's a whole mental case. That's Lisa. I'm telling you, she's running rapid. She's running rapid. I wasn't listening, Misty. Honestly, okay, baby. He said they was playing. Oh, so she took it as though and made it into a domestic violence thing. Like she took the girl domestic violence and used it for her own. Got you. Hey, Miss D, do you have different times that you go live now? Yeah, I do, Glory, because sometimes, I have to fit in when I get in. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, some, I don't know, Glory, it's just, I have to fit in when I can. You feel me? He said they was playing. Got you. Got you. All this just gave me a headache. Yeah, that's why I ain't go over there last night. I took my black butt round the bed where I supposed to have been. I went around the bed because that's what you don't want to happen, Lolo. You don't want to start to making yourself sick and ill behind stuff like that. Okay, Miss J. Okay. That's what everybody's saying. Yeah, you gotta know when to fold. And I do. And I also believe this. Okay, Miss Rose said that he made the video of Brianna. He was talking about Brianna with the skits of the bitter baby mama. He probably was. He probably knew she was bitter. Okay. Um, and I believe, is it fair to say that when she did that divorce skit, that she really did want a divorce from Robert? Is it fair to say that, y'all? I'm just asking. I try to be fair. She's not pregnant. Ooh, baby. This is a very dangerous situation. Thank you, Lolo. Thank you. And that's what I try to make people to see. This is dangerous. This is really becoming a very dangerous situation. I mean, you got a lot of people involved in this now that not even a part of this divorce. I mean, come on, we talking about people that have nothing to do with this divorce that's involving themselves in this. This can lead to some off the street stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I would never bring nobody on my panel for no interviews. I'm not about that. I don't care about it. I talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. But I'm not doing that. I don't know how to tag. They don't know how to tag out. From the video, felt like I felt like she was playing with Deanne, and that was very evil. I wouldn't have entertained it any longer. Just my opinion. Got you. Well, she was the one showing up and talking and calling Kevin to help her fix her marriage. That's true. She was. She was. She definitely involved with Kevin because she did call Kevin because Kevin got on his platform and he said that. He said that Brianna called him and asked him to save her marriage. She wanted her marriage. But that at that point, Kevin stated that he had to talk to Robert and see how Robert felt about it because he can counsel both of them. Then at that point, that's when Kevin came back and said Robert said that he was done. He didn't want to reconcile the marriage anymore. Now I don't know if any of y'all remember that because I definitely remember that. She on live now crying and she's online now crying about how she needs to heal. Go to fucking counseling and you will heal. Yo, girl, Miss Glory, don't make me go off because you almost took me there with that comment. And I ain't saying all for you. I'm about last night though. She hit them up lying the whole time. Wow. Let me go back to Gloria comment. First of all, Gloria, this was not to you, sweetheart. I don't want you to think that. For one, she's never going to heal. Okay? She got too many people around her. Okay? She have too many people around her in her ear, telling her what to do, how to do it, what to say, what not to say. Okay? If she wanted to heal, she would have healed in the beginning of the stage before the relationship was completely over, meaning the marriage. Everyone around her is talking about this man. Probably don't have their stuff together. Say it again, Lisa. Say it again. She's still saying she miss her mom. Well, she may do, and I will never take that from her because I miss my mom. Okay, but you can't keep using that as an excuse. You have to stand up for what it is. Okay, you have to stand up for what it is. Okay, you have to stand up for what you created. You created these problems, Brianna, and I gotta be real with it. Not today. Gigi, what's going on, boo? She was crying on live, gets her paid. Isn't that what she told? What she told? She could have been healed if she would listen to me. If she'd have come in my chat, she'd have been healed. You could start healing in the beginning of your breakup. You went wrong through a lot of things, and I can call them out. For one, messing with that man while you was married, getting that man to play with that man's baby, getting that man to go on live and dog Robert out. You came on your platform and dogged your husband, put out his naked picture, put out his documentation of what he makes. All that could have been a healing process for you right there. And you wouldn't have had time to do any of that evil things that you was doing. Getting people to lie for you, getting people to do all these things for you. You could have been healing at that point. But no, you didn't want to heal at that point. You wanted to drag your husband through the mud. And now you talking about you trying to heal? Let's make this shit make sense for real. That girl is acting on there. Looks like she has been crying. Look like she has been crying. And she's looking for sympathy. Thank you, Lolo, baby. Appreciate you. At this point, you got to say she's looking for sympathy at this point. And I got to put it out there like that. That's the same thing about me. If I didn't start my healing journey and I came on my platform every day just crying, 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 but at some point, I'm going to say, D, stop. Stop. You know you need help and you're not going for the help that you need at this point. Okay? But in the process of that, she did all the things above to her husband. Keeping the husband away from the daughter, calling the police on the husband, letting John Boy use his daughter as a weapon, putting out this man's documentations, his negative pictures, giving people stuff behind the scenes, coming on people's platform, going crazy, screaming, yelling, fuck you, blah, 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 dogging out his family. All that things that you was doing, that was the time you should have been healing, Brianna. And let's be real about this. Let's be real. Brianna don't only need to heal from Robert. Brianna needs to heal from her pasthood trauma. Brianna needs to heal from her first baby father. Brianna needs to heal from her marriage. Brianna needs to heal from Janelle. Let's be real about it, okay? If we're gonna talk about it, let's be real about it. Okay? I'm tired of people saying she ain't healed from her marriage. No, it's not only the marriage. Everybody on that side telling that girl the wrong things. Facts. Let's be real. Let's go all the way back and say what she needs to heal from. Now, Do we do we say Robert need healing? Absolutely. Absolutely. Robert needs to heal from his marriage, from everything that went on in that marriage, everything after that marriage. Okay? The things he suffered through that marriage, when his daughter was being played with, the lies she put out on him, all of that. He needs to heal too. Okay? Maybe some things in his past childhood. Okay? But I do believe Brianna suffered more things in her childhood trauma than Robert. I definitely truly believe that. Miss D, you are speaking the truth about healing. I left 2018 and I haven't been in a relationship. Yes, God will give you warnings and warnings until he tired, then he will make you lay in your bed. You better say it. God will do it. God will give you signs and signs after signs until self-destruction will come upon your life. When that type has to have their cells, they come back with new problems. Yep. Her family needs to step up and get. See, that's the thing. That where is her family? Where is her family? Where is her father at this point? Where is he at? Because if Brianna doesn't stop these people, those people that she think is for her, those gonna be the people that give her a nervous breakdown. I promise you. She have not faced reality yet, at no cost. At no cost. I meant to say face to face. Okay, it's okay, baby. I understood what you were saying. Gigi, she lied about her sister, man. They didn't want that spirit around her, allegedly. Her family probably already tired and they over it. Possibility. Because you don't know what they dealt with all their life when it comes to Brianna and her shenanigans and shit like that. You just don't know. You just don't know. So when you sit out here and speak on Robert family, what about Brianna family? Why Brianna can't go to her sisters? This is things that need to be asked. Okay? Why? Because every family member goes through things with their siblings. They argue, they love each other, they go back, they talk. Things like that happen in family relationships. But when you found a family member that's going through what Brianna is going through and she can't lean back on nobody at no cost, something is wrong with that. Okay? Versus a person like Robert had his ups and downs with his siblings and they're back talking. You know what I'm saying? It's something is not adding up with that. And that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna view things from all angles, not just because you don't like a person. That's what I'm saying. Don't do that because you don't like a person. Because you're not gonna see what's really literally actually going on. Because you hate a person so much, you're not trying to see what this other person got going on. Why this other person ain't got no friends. Why they keep losing friends. Why they don't have no family. Why every time they meet a man, they lose a man. Why every time they get married, they lose a marriage. See, they're not going to see that in this person because they're so busy focusing on a person that they really hate. hmm So, see, right, I don't know, but it's about them babies. Somebody got to take control. She is spinning out of control. Yeah. hmm Actually, let me just say this to y'all. She's actually crying out for help. That's what she's actually doing. Sometimes narcissists does do that. They cry out for help. They crying out for mental health. They are in a mental rage panic right now. And narcissists don't like to get too overwhelmed. They don't like too much pressure on them. Narcissists cannot stand a lot of pressure because they can't take pressure. Now they can dish it out. but they can't take it back. So when it started coming back to them, this is the reaction and results that you get. Okay, Miss D, so true. Yeah, this is what they get. She's crying out for mental health, but she had the wrong people surrounding her. She needs to get offline with these people. Stop talking to these people. If she's talking to them, I don't know. She that lady, the one that does her hair. If she's a good friend to her, maybe you need to go to her and just sit out and pour, break down and cry. Tell her how you feel, okay, without lying about the situation. Tell her what you feel, that you feel like some people on this internet ruin your life too, because I know they did. Let's be honest about it, Brianna. Some of these people that's fighting for you ruined your life also. Not only Robert, as you say, ruined your life. But let's be honest and say this internet people ruined my life also. Okay? They have done things that I didn't want them to do. They have said things I didn't want them to say. I tried to get them to stop, but I started it. So they felt like I started no, and they was going to continue. Let's be honest about it. Be honest about everything. Because you know some of these people on this internet has ruined you. You know that. And I also feel too, she's not only crying because of what's going on with the internet revolving around her ex-husband. I feel she's emotional and she's crying also about John Boy. Okay, everything is closing in on her at this point. So I don't want people to sit here and say that this all about Brianna. Robert is doing this, he's saying this, he's saying that. This is not all about Robert. Okay, so I want y'all to understand that too, because narcissists cannot stand too much. They cannot stand. They can dish it out, but they can't take it back. They don't like to feel like they're losing. So she could feel like at this point she's losing. She don't have John L there with her right now. He's back home with his mom. She want him there right now. I'm having his kids. He's not here to console me, to make me feel good. He's not here to rub my stomach. I don't have no help with the other kids. So it's a lot going on with her right now, y'all. Okay? I want y'all to understand this. It's a lot going on right now. This is not only about Robert. So if anybody think this all about Robert, y'all need to do some more research. I believe that Miss D, she is crying for help, and them people around her is not telling her that. She needs to see therapists. She got those demons in her head and spinning out of control. Facts. Facts. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Strokes. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Mm. Hold on, y'all. Let me just drop this link. Y'all hold on off your comments. Cause y'all know sometimes I get y'all know sometimes I can't multitask, right? Y'all know that about me. And that's only because of my PTSD sometimes. Like I don't hold grudges. Miss D, you're right. She just said it, and she just said they don't have to worry about her getting another man. See? Told y'all. Told you. I told you. I studied this, y'all, because this is what I want to go to school for. I told y'all this. I told you. I told you. Why is she's begging for Pampers? All of the Pampers are the same size. Don't you think having twins? Right, because when I had my twins, I got sizes ones and twos. Yeah. And these are things that should be telling her. They should be encouraging her, things like that. I agree with you, Miss D. She is crying out for help. Yes, she is. Hmm. Um, Roseland, be I need to be delivered from all that evil and let God use her and stop her self-sufficient ways. Facts. So you are speaking the truth. Those people don't care about her. They don't. They're hurting her more than they're helping her. Okay? And let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Do you do I think Brianna really um let me just see how I want to say this, right? I dropped the link. Um I feel that Brianna does not like the way that they are doing the truth. I feel that. My spirit is letting me feel that. And my spirit is also letting me feel she did not want to take Robert back to that courthouse. She was forced to do that. Okay? I just want y'all to know that. Mm. She would never have a healthy relationship until she faced the past and deal with her childhood trauma. Facts. Some people come in around for drama. Once you show no interest, they will flee. Woo, baby. Say it, baby. Say it again. Say it again. Bree missed all the stuff Robert used to do for her. I believe that. I definitely do believe that. I believe that. Hold on, y'all. I definitely do believe that. She misses it. But she have to go to counseling and tell her truth. Stop letting these people tell your truth or your fakeness or whatever going on in your life. Go to counseling. Give it to God. Get on your knees. Cry as loud as you want. Do what you got to do. But Brianna, you got to stop. You got to stop letting these people come with these narratives that's being spent against Robert. If you know for a fact that this stuff is not true, you need to come on your platform and you need to speak out about it. No, Robert did not kick me that way. We was playing. We did this. Whatever the case may have been. Okay? Everybody want Robert to tell his truth, but why can't Brianna tell her truth? People want Robert to come on platforms or come on his platform and tell his truth, but why can't Brianna do the same thing? It is sitting in here and she's treating people wrong and lying and living somebody else's life, making her it to make her own. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with that, sis. You told nothing but the truth. What's up, my auntie?
Hey, love, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good, huh? Doing good.
Good. How's
Just
work
getting
and
over
everything
that
going?
time. Oh, it's been going. We had the day off. They was talking about bad weather here, so
Oh
we
yeah, I
had.
forgot.
Yeah, but everything is good. Thank the Lord for that.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yes, but now Mr. D, she need to repent from all her evil ways and everything that she's doing out here. She need to really go, like you say, go get some help fast in a hurry, and she need to get rid of all that evil stuff she got around her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And,
Until she stop
what do you
looking.
think I said, Miss Lisa, when I was like, she needs to like they saying that they coming out now saying that Robert punched the baby against the wall of the sun or something like that. I don't know. I wasn't over there. Okay, that
Yeah,
should be something she need to come on her platform and say that's not true. If you
right.
did not say that, you need to come and bump that. Okay? Because you're
Most
giving
definitely.
people ammunition to still go after this man.
Which is, and that's just crazy. It really is. You sit here and hear half of these people that's out here just bothering this man for what reason, and what have he done to them for them to be this outraged and spend their
Right.
everyday life, because I don't have time. to sit
Right.
here and just constantly pick on somebody for what and what reason. What reason? I say, look at them, look at yourself. You coming and taking one person and using, but go to yourself. What you got going on that you constantly just want to pick and mess with somebody? Ain't nobody perfect. And I always say that, ain't no one's perfect, and everybody that made mistakes. But do you supposed to keep just messing with them, picking with them? And these grown people. This not children. You would think children doing this. These grown
Right.
folks are sitting out here picking with another grown person. And do you got your stuff together? Why you picking and why you messing with other people? I don't understand that one for real. That's some childish
Yeah.
stuff.
You're right. And they
That's
were
some
saying she was
childish
gonna
stuff.
lie a while ago crying. But let me tell you, Brianna is crying out for help right now. She's overwhelmed. She's crying out for help. And she's not see, let me tell you how the narrative gonna be spent. Oh, she's crying because she's tired of Robert doing this and Robert's doing that to her. No. So let me just break it down. She's crying out for help. Okay? She's not only crying behind Robert. She's crying because she wants this shit to end. She know a lot of these things that they're saying about Robert. She knows it's fake too. Okay? That's another
Right.
reason why she's crying. She's crying because she's depressed because John Boy is not there. I
And
absolutely
we got to
believe
watch
this.
that too, Miss D. She did all that during the time when she was cutting up with her ex. So, she a good and she can put
Right.
on the show. So you kind of got to be careful because she real. I mean, she got a lot going on. Because
Right.
if
And narcissist does
to me,
want sympathy.
if you really want to change and you really tired of this, you're not finna even come on here to prove anything to somebody. You finna go get and seek help, and you're not finna do all this. You're not finna sit every few minutes and run. And you got gospel playing, and you really not really listening to it. Because, baby, if you got gospel and you really, really believe and know, you're not finna be even playing these games. You finna go
Well,
and do
listen,
and
the
take
only reason
time for
she play
yourself.
gospel music is when she gets sad. I noticed that about her. I studied Brianna. Okay,
Hmm.
I've been studying Brianna for a long time. Brianna
Right.
only play gospel music when she gets sad. Okay,
Right.
now let me read this comment to you. Now, Miss Love just said Robert said the son was trying to fight Brianna, and he pulled the son away.
Hmm.
I believe that.
Yeah.
I believe that. Deanne, what's up? Deanne, you on mute there? He probably on the phone.
Yeah.
So that's what
That's
Miss Lewis
that's
said.
awful. It's
Robert.
it's yeah.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
and I
y'all.
and I believe that because I feel like if that was true, Brianna would have brought that out in the beginning to say that if Robert did anything to her son. So I don't think that Robert would actually put his hands on anybody's child that's not his child.
No,
So I do
no.
believe that.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Can y'all hear
Deanne.
me? Okay.
Yeah, I can hear
Let me
you.
know if my sound go out, D. Um, cause my
Okay.
phone is on a timer. You know how it dims out and it stays on that little dimming thing. But I just want to say, listen, y'all. Yes, appreciate everybody who supported me yesterday, had me in your prayers. Appreciate everybody who felt it was not necessary for me to be up there on Jaffe panel. However you felt. I thank y'all for
I think Deanne went out. Hi, Miss Wilson.
Yeah, I can't hear him anymore. D Ham.
yeah. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you now.
my phone is on. I gotta take this dimmer thing off this timer. But yeah, I think it was just long overdue. To me and Memorial did have a debate on. I go live, she go live, we go all go live. So I welcome opposing opinions, y'all. I really do. If I know the facts, I'm going to speak based on what I know and the information that I've came across. Um, it was a couple of, and I did like the way that Jaffe kind of did handle that. I did know that Jaffe was leaning sometimes on one way because he presented questions that he wanted answers, my perspective on. So I think it was just a healthy dialogue and a healthy debate. Although it may have looked like a shit show, it to me, this is why I got in the saga. I got in the saga to have an opinion. Um, my opinion is definitely my opinion. It doesn't mean that I'm right or I'm wrong, or whatever. You know, it's just my opinion, and based on me looking at this thing, um, I think that a more my one of my takeaways is that is something when you can listen to somebody talk and they know what abuse is when it comes down to a foot. Oh, he kicked her. That's abuse, but you didn't. She would not stand on the fact that you can psychologically abuse a child. Um, you don't understand child abuse, but you understand a foot. It's like you do have a motive, you do have an agenda to label this man an abuser, and at any cost. If that means that you overlook child abuse is serious, and I think that that's something that we have to understand. You can't just excuse child abuse when you see it. When I saw that, what the things that they were doing with that baby, I considered that to be child abuse, and I still do. And I just feel like the kick is almost like they want it to be like Robert was in there in that house dumping that girl out. But we all know that nobody was there for some of these all of these exchanges that they had that was very toxic. I know this. I have a 9-year old now, but when my daughter was 4 or 5 years old, she couldn't play with every child because she was a rough. She plays rough, and she hurt kids her age, and then sometimes she hurts adults because she plays so rough, and she'll kick you and she'll do little things, and then she's just a baby and she can hurt you,
Right.
you know. And I know that that happens. I have five kids, you know, and watching them grow up, some of them never played like that, you know. And but my daughter, she's just very active as she, you know, before she became 9 years old, just very active. And you got rough kids that sometimes play rough and they can hurt you. Um, you play sports. I played basketball, and and just me reaching out for the ball the wrong way can jam my finger. It doesn't come. It don't have to be no adult. It could be the fact that I reached for that ball and it was in motion, and I reached and did misjudge the reach, and the way it hit my finger, it can jam it. That don't mean somebody was literally picking up a toe with all this force and hitting and banging you over the head with it. See, people
Facts.
try to people try to gaslight and embellish and exaggerate things to where it's like a maniac is in the home doing all these wild things to this girl. It's possible that this girl is exaggerating. It's possible that she's uh, adding to the situation because she may be a drama queen. Some of your kids are drama queens. They just start
Facts.
crying for no reason, and you trying to figure out,
Facts.
and they'll be crying hysterically like something happened, and they'll tell on the other child. It happens all the time. We
So
have to
true.
we have to get out of our feelings in this saga and look at the fact that they were married for 6 years and we was not there. But what we do, our takeaways is this girl, this Brianna is very dramatic. She's very dramatic,
Yes.
and that and you know, and for whatever else they could say whatever they want about Robert. You know, hey, he got to own whatever he's done. I don't know, you know, but I do know that she was able to bully this man with another man for almost a year or year and a half. Robert may just be doing things now that he's under a court order that he can be held accountable for. It's just the way the cookie crumble. So that's my takeaway, y'all.
Yes. So true.
Right. I definitely agree. I agree.
Hmm.
And you gotta understand her crying with can get you in caught up in jail, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Because
Fake.
she know how to
Her
do it.
cry is fake. It's very fake. And I could, I when she first started this, you could tell that it was fake. She wasn't really crying. It was fake. Just like she did that interview with somebody and they was talking and wouldn't let him talk. Man, that was fake. She was doing stuff to just try to make herself cry. And I'm like, is you serious right now? And she really a drama queen for real. Drama.
Yeah, yeah. She definitely need therapy. She definitely need therapy. And she they said she was on live a while ago crying, saying she's trying to heal. Girl, you can't heal by yourself. You got a lot is going on in your life, and a lot have been going on in your life for a long time. You cannot heal on this journey by yourself. I promise you.
Nope. And she can't keep
And
doing
then as
what she's
long as you
doing.
got these people around you, this internet stuff, you're never gonna heal. Let's be real.
She can't keep doing the same stuff that she's doing to even get into the process of healing. I
Hmm.
mean, you're still doing the same drama all over again. It's like a repeat with her until she goes seek help in counseling for real. She's still gonna
Yeah,
bring the mess. She's still gonna. Mm-mm.
yeah. She's gonna have to need help, and I mean some deep help. She's gonna have to be in counseling for such time. You know, her father not there with her no more. He done went on back home wherever he at. Janelle not
Can,
there anymore.
can you
But I
blame
don't
her?
understand why is all this about Robert. Why they never nobody never said nothing about Janelle spitting and get
And
this
of
around her
course,
neck
they
and
they ignoring all of that because they just for some reason I don't know why they have it out for RH at all. I don't, but they not saying that this man she really was going through what she said she was going through with her ex. She was really going through the things that she said that was happening to her that never happened really. And we can say, no, we don't know what happened. Yes, we do know what happened. She put it all out there. She said it out of her own mouth. She even
right,
with her story, she even came back and told, no, he never put his hand on me. She said, mentally, okay, I can hear that. What couple don't, if they're in an argument or whatever, say things that they shouldn't say? And who has the time? And she had the little recordings that she did. We didn't hear all those, everything that was said and where it got started and escalated for him to talk the way he was talking. You didn't hear
fact,
the whole recording. She gave you what she wanted you to hear. She painted this picture what she wanted people to see. But she really faced what when you say stuff that's not right, she faced it with this young man that she was out here messing with while she was still married at the time. And I don't
hmm,
understand how she got away with that and how easily, you had a whole man while you were still in the process of a divorce. Moving
right.
just
And
too
that's why I
fast.
say, Miss Lisa, she have a lot of healing to do. A
Oh
lot.
yeah, a
Okay,
lot.
you was messing with Chanel while you was married. You was messing with the pastor friend or whoever. Okay, then you let this man come in there, so the dogging out the truth, playing with his daughter. You put this man personal business out there. You started all of this. Then you have to go back to your childhood trauma from the first baby daddy, okay, to Robert, to John Boy. You have a lot of healing to do, baby. A lot. This don't
Yeah.
just start with Robert. You already had this baggage in you when you met Robert. The Robert
Hmm.
is in the predicament he in today because of your past childhood trauma that you never got help for. Robert wouldn't be in what he in today if you would have
Right.
sought help before you met Robert.
Because it's gonna
And then
repeat itself constantly until she get that help. It's
right,
gonna be a repeat.
right. Now, DL.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Can you
yeah,
hear me?
DM. Did
Yep.
you hear anything about? Did you hear anything about that situation with Robert? Posted hit her oldest baby.
Yeah, yeah, that's what they're trying to say now. They're what they're trying to do is whatever John Nell's been really they can't dispute that John Nell has done. They're trying to find an identical thing that Robert could have done to her, and it just seems like that's what they're doing. Like the only thing came out about those kids with Robert that he kept them dressed nice. He got them haircuts. Now all of a sudden we trying to figure out did Robert ever beat the kids? And like I tried to make the distinction yesterday, Robert was that them kids' stepfather. He wasn't a boyfriend. He wasn't a one night stand man coming through that house. He was taking care of those kids, and that's what uh stepfather's supposed to do. Be in there doing, making sure the kids is not or you're supposed to discipline or chastise. But what they're trying to do is diminish Robert's role as some type of live-in boyfriend. He was that girl's husband.
Right.
Yes.
That's totally
Well,
different from what Jonelle role was.
Yes.
facts.
So they can stop it. They're just trying to gaslight. And just like
Wow.
yesterday, um, she talking about the dragging. She didn't say she was drugged down the hall. She was dragged out the bed. What did who come on now? Let's stop. Let's stop. The girl is on record saying she never been drugged. Just take that for what it is. Why y'all got to figure out what did she mean by that? Was she out the bed when drugged? Was she not in the hallway? Was she off the toilet? Like who cares where she you may think she got drugged from? She said she never got drugged.
Facts.
And
She
she
did
said
say
the
that.
only thing that happened
Facts.
to her was the choke. So all of a sudden, Jonelle chokes her. Now the truth had choked her. All of these lies that they're trying to compare oranges to apples, like it's sickening. It is sickening.
And that's when she had a chance, Ham, to come out and rebut that and say, I did not tell y'all Robert did these things to me. That was her moment to do that. Still letting these things to continue to be said like that.
She said it. She said it to Toya, but they're using the semantics with the words. They're trying to play. Uh, they're trying to be not even a devil's advocate. They're almost trying to be her her almost like what Moore said she was to Jonelle, her PR, whatever, to help her get in front of what she may have said or what she had meant. No, no, no. We heard what she said. We heard
And
what she
you know
said.
what the sick thing of it about? She don't want them to stop Miss D because basically now she probably can't do it, but they can. And so she don't want them to stop because at the end of the day, we all know this girl still wanted her husband. Who to say that she didn't? And I feel like no, did she truly love him? No, because if you did, you wouldn't have did all the stuff that you did. That wasn't a way to getting him back because you was hurt when he said when you went to the brother and asked him to save y'all marriage. You should have stopped doing the things that you was doing. I mean, he got to the point, okay, this it. I'm fed up. I'm tired. I had enough. I'm done with it. You didn't even try to go further. What can I do to save this marriage? If you could have saved it, you had plenty of times, even before you came and brought this stuff to social media and it got out here like this. This man's done dealt with a lot with her for him to just say, okay, I'm done. I done had enough. I mean, there's videos out there showing the stuff that she did. She really got haywire and mad when he didn't want to adopt the kids. For what? They got fathers. And you say he a good father, so why would you want somebody to adopt your children? She
Facts.
got mad. She was putting that man
Miss
clothes
Lady
out.
said, Miss Lady just said in the comments, she said, she's over there feeling it now, Miss D. That man done broke her heart into pieces. And that's a part of it. Hey, Joanne, baby, that is a part of it. So that's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. This is just not all about Robert, y'all. It's
Their
not about Robert.
opinions are.
Brianna has a
I don't.
lot
I'm
going
not
on right
scared of
now.
no debate. Nobody to stand on um any type of way I may feel or think about something. I do know. Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Yeah,
Dan.
Yeah, yeah. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I'm not afraid of any
Yeah.
debate. I'm just what I understand is um they, a lot of people probably want me and Jaffe to go head on. It's no need. We may not agree on everything. That's it. It's no need. I don't have no personal beef with nobody. Um, I do have an opinion about what may have happened between Robert and Brianna, and that's where my mouthpiece come in at. It doesn't really come in to attack anyone. I
Yeah,
do
it's no
know.
need to all that bargaining and stuff. It's just no need for
Yeah,
that. It's no
yeah.
need.
I just know
yeah.
that we
I
we
applied to you on that too, D Ham. I'm glad you didn't. For what? Don't put me in
Yeah,
the middle of that. For what? You
Yeah,
know?
yeah. I don't
No.
know that. I don't know every situation. And I'm gonna tell y'all this. Another thing that was very obvious is that I don't follow the truth on every platform. So there's things that he may be doing I may be totally clueless and blind of. But I can tell you the same thing. I don't follow Brianna on every platform. And I think people who do that, um, there can become an obsession. If I'm sitting up here following Brianna on every platform just to be right about something or just to catch her slipping, there could be an obsession. I don't move that way. So,
yeah,
um, so basically, maybe I could be wrong about certain things that's being posted, whatever, whatever. But that don't mean that my opinion has changed based on what has came out of both of these people's mouth, what I've seen with my own eyes as far as the abuse in that house, nothing's changed. So, I mean, they can come out here and try to catch Robert slipping. If that's what they're trying to do, they probably caught him. Because you calling a junk removal service for what reason? And you still, and it's like they don't get why that owner was so pissed off. They were pissed off because there were multiple of them women calling that number just to show them that Robert is this bad guy that stood in front of their truck. Can you imagine if none of the women have ever reached out and called that company? And let's just say they started getting calls from out of nowhere and people needed the service. And then next thing you know, it took their company to the next level. They would thank that man when they found out. They're like, "Oh, you promoted the company on your platform? Oh, thank you. Our company soared up." But what they did was they went behind him and got a hold of these people and pretty much made it the worst situation for their business to ever be compromised in. And that's what they did. It is sad how they follow this man around on his every move. It is sad.
yeah. See, I'm not gonna follow nobody like that. Neither. That's too much going on. I'm not invested like that to go on all her social media platforms and go all over his. I'm just not doing that. And some people is just too invested. Like they wake up looking for what Robert doing, wake up looking for what Bree doing. I'm not doing all that shit, y'all. I'm just not. I got other things in my life that need to be done. So I'm just not going to do that. Now, if someone send me stuff, I'll view it, I'll talk about it, but I'm just not going to do that. But, like I said again, Brianna is definitely crying out for help. I don't want nobody to think this is all about Robert. This is not all about Robert. Okay? This is not about Robert. This is about John Boy. This is about things that she has been going through all her entire life, from starting with the first baby daddy. It's about this internet. It's about a lot of things. She's crying because she knows she started, and now she don't know how to end this junk, this messy stuff. What's going on? Okay. Hey, Miss Lewis. I'm telling
Hello,
y'all.
everybody speaking to me. Hello, everybody.
Hey, Libra, Miss
You're right,
Goddess.
D.
Hello,
You're right.
everyone.
So it's
It's a
not just she's crying because of John F. I mean, because of
it is.
Robert. It's not that. So people gonna
Right.
twist the story and twist the narrative, and they're gonna say, "Oh, well, Robert got her stressed out and she having a baby. That's crazy." No, this is not all about Robert. Okay. First of all, let me tell y'all this. When a narcissistic person is under a lot of emotion and stress, they tends to come public because they need validation again. They need help. Okay, they cries out for help. All right, but
Yes,
people that's on their side is not seeing what they really crying out for help for. This girl is crying out for help, but this is not all about Robert, y'all. I promise y'all this. This is not about Robert. This is about her whole entire life. Her whole entire life has been rocky, unstable, unnormal. Her whole life, from the time she can remember. I promise y'all this. I'm not
facts,
lying.
facts.
Yeah.
And you're not on here even really. You're not bashing her. This is to reach out. What she really needs somebody to reach out to her and get her attention where she can start getting on the right road. We're not trying to bash anybody or put anybody down. No, that's not what this is. This is not what Miss D do. This is not what D Ham do. It's just bringing the facts what that was brought out here. That's it. That's all. Do it the correct way. Not trying to belittle nobody or push them down or whatever. This girl done been through a whole lot. Yes, she has. But the behavior
Yes, this
she's
girl has
doing
been
is
through a
not
lot.
correct. Yes, it's
And
not
let me tell
correct.
y'all something else. She didn't want this to get to where it's at. She didn't want
Right.
this. She did not, because narcissists cannot handle things like this. They are very limited because they know what they can handle and what they can't. Okay? They can't take a lot. And she did not want this to get to this point, but it got to this point and it spent out of control. Okay?
Yes,
And she does not
yes.
like it. All right? So if she go back and say right now, right? Please, y'all, stop saying Robert did this. Stop saying Robert did that. Robert didn't do what y'all saying. They're gonna, excuse me, they're gonna still say it for publicity. They're gonna still say it. They're not gonna try to hear anything Brianna said right now, right? Because now what they're gonna say, they're gonna say Brianna's taking up for Robert. They're gonna still bash her. And this is why I say Brianna should have came out, laid the cards on the table in the beginning, stopped all this mess before it got to this point. She allowed this to get to this point. Okay? And she's still allowing this to get to this point. Okay? So right now, Brianna is in a battlefield right now. She's fighting the
Yes,
devil right now, y'all. I promise y'all.
exactly.
Brianna
Exactly.
is in a battlefield. She is at a war within herself. Y'all, I can't say it no better than that. What's up, 248? I'm telling y'all the truth. She's in a battlefield right now. She's hurting right now. Her heart is bleeding right now. She's crying out for help. And what she really wants them people to stop saying lies on Robert. But she's not going to come out and say that, y'all. I'm telling
No.
y'all what the truth is. I'm telling y'all.
I don't know about all
Miss
that, D.
then said, Miss D, do you think she would listen to you? She need a lot of
I
voices,
don't
Miss
know.
D.
I
She
don't know
need a
about that.
whole bunch of voices out here. She need
I'm
more
telling
than
you,
one.
Deanna,
Right now, she got a
the
whole
girl
crowd
is
over there.
Yeah,
crying
yeah.
out for him.
I don't think it's because she want the internet to fall back off of Robert.
Yeah.
If anything, I think that she's definitely
Gloria,
she's
still
giving
no,
me
sweetheart. And what's gonna
she's
have a
giving
comment for
she's
you too, Dion?
uh
Dream Girl
what you
had a
say?
comment for you. Dream Girl had a comment for you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I read her first comment. Read it? Did she make another one?
Oh, okay. You read it.
Yeah, yeah. I read it. I spoke to it. Thank you, Dreamy Girl. I do appreciate y'all concern, but I'm
Yeah,
good. I can handle mine.
them demons
But
floating around are real bad.
I don't believe it's to get them to stop on Robert. I think that um her situation with Jonelle is really is what is where she's at right now. Um
Yeah.
I don't think Robert has anything to do with it. If anything, he's gonna pay for whatever man hurts her next. This is like he's gonna pay. Like she doesn't have the same energy when it comes to Jonelle, and she just don't. Robert is gonna sit there and he's gonna pay. She didn't. You didn't see her go take no contempt out on like or put no charges on Jonelle. She's not looking to do that. She's doing that to Robert.
What? Let me get her name right. Libra said, I think John L was in the chat last night. Ooh, wow.
It's bad for Robert. I would tell him, man, that, fall back.
Yeah, cause
I
she,
try,
cause D Ham, she
can't tell
really
nobody
hurt.
what to do though.
She hurt. She didn't want him
Yeah,
to leave, and she cut up for real. She cut up big time when he left, and when she found out he said that was it. She really showed out.
Yeah.
yeah,
And
Yeah.
she
yeah.
and
This is
she
all
not
about John
showing
L.
out right now. Her little buddies out here showing out for her. No, she don't want them to stop, Miss D. She want them to keep going. On the way this girl to stop, she have to baby repent all these sins and get this devilish stuff that she's doing right now. Until she get rid of that, then she might see different. Right now, she not seeing different. I'm not saying that she ain't hurt either. She probably is hurt.
Oh yeah. She
I'm not
definitely
gonna
heard
say
what I
that,
said. She
but
definitely heard what John
she
L.
got a lot of demons in her, baby, and she's out to get him. And she's not gonna stop unless she change and something hit her real hard to say, "Oh, this is not it. This is not." You're gonna always. She's gonna always have some hardship because the more she keep
Right.
allowing to happen to him, it's gonna come back to her, and that's what you got to realize too. Now you're not stopping it, but you keep on doing all this devilment stuff, it's gonna keep falling on your lap because you can't do
Right.
evil and think you finna get away with it. You're gonna pay for all your
Right.
actions. I don't care who you is. But you need to wake
Right.
up before it
She's
get
in a
too
war
bad.
path
It's
right now.
already bad. It is already bad. So she really need to wake up quickly.
And Lisa, the thing is, I don't understand because she keep coming on live and she said that I need to heal. Well, go to therapy, girl. That's what I got therapists out here for. And stop letting these people get in your ear. Go to therapy and cut everybody off. Even if you got to change your phone number.
Exactly.
Even if you got to get in your inbox and block your inbox so nobody can send you inboxes. It's a way that you can stop this mess. I'm telling you, Brianna, when I was in my healing zone, I did things that I didn't want to do, but I needed to heal. I changed my phone number. I did all that shit. I cut people off because I needed to go on my healing journey. And my counselor already had told me if you want to start this healing journey, it's going to be a lot of things that you cannot do. Okay, you may have to change your phone number. You may have to stop certain things that you're doing. And I did because I wanted to go on my healing journey. I wanted to start. I didn't want to keep staying in that same place in that same pain.
Yes, she did have a good man, but she done lost him. And Miss Love, yes, Robert has peace and everything she set up for him. She going to fall in it. I don't care what it look like, and that's so true. Because what you sit out here and set up for somebody to fall, it's gonna fall right back on you. I say all the time, all that evening, send it back to the sender. Don't send it over here. Anything that goes over there towards that man that's not right, send it back to the sender. Send it back to
Mm-hmm.
the person that's out here with it because it don't make no sense. Send it back to the sender. And
Right. And
and
you're
he
right.
really need
She
to just
have
stay
to
prayed up.
forgive.
You need to stay prayed up for real. He really do.
Yeah. I said it before. She needs to get on her knees and repent. She needs to repent. And then after you do that, if you gotta cry, scream to get it out, do what you gotta do. And then go to therapy. But sitting up on that live, that's your problem, Brianna, because you think
Mhm.
social media can help you with your problems. That
No.
is your biggest downfall right there. You
Hmm.
think you have nobody but social media to help you with your problems, but you don't know none of these people in real time, and ain't none of it's close by you. And the things that has been done and all that, I don't even know if I would want them to be a friend of mine at this point. Half
Exactly.
of them
And
for
all
real,
of them that's over there, them probably been through some Miss D they self, and they got over their
right?
mess, and they're not helping her. They're not helping her at all. Because anybody with
Right.
any kind of sense would not sit here and behave like this and say it's cool to do the stuff that you're doing. No, because if she would have paid attention back then when I first seen this, baby, don't put this on social media. Y'all take some time. They gonna be here. Your people gonna be here. If they want to see you and they like what y'all do, they will come back. Get off this social media and go take care of your business. I don't care what it is. Everything is just not for social media. Now, if you out here trying to reach out to somebody and get their attention to help them and they need the help, fine. But if you out here with this mess and keeping it up out here, baby, no, it's never gonna
Okay,
be.
let's read Miss Howard comment. She said she would never apologize to the truth for her lies. I told her nothing would never go right for her in her life. And you absolutely right.
Yeah.
And let me tell you this, Miss Howard, she won't apologize because that's how narcissists are. They don't apologize. They think everything they did was right and they had a reason for doing it. I'm saying it and doing it. So no, they're not going to apologize. And this is why she always going to be on that social media platform every now and
But
then,
Miss D, but
boo-hooing
Miss D,
and
she
crying.
did.
I
Hold on,
promise you.
but hold on, Miss D, she did. Long time ago, when it first got started, she made a big old public announcement like she did for John Boy. She did a whole letter apologizing to that man, and then when she did that, she came back out here with the mess all over again.
Okay,
She
and that
did
means to say
apologize
what?
and took
It's
it
fake.
off.
Everything about a
So
narcissist is fake.
exactly, exactly,
It's fake. It's nothing they do
exactly.
is real. That's what I'm saying. That crying she's doing is fake, but she definitely does need help. She's crying out. She's crying out for
Yeah.
help. Yeah, she
But
needs it bad.
she
She's
crying out to
stressed.
the
She's
wrong
pregnant. She
person.
don't
She
have to
better be
win.
crying out to the Lord to help her. She crying out the wrong way, Miss D. She better cry out to the Lord to help her. Help
Lisa, I ain't
me.
even laughing at you, but you're right.
For real. Help me. She better be crying out to the Lord to help her, Miss D, at this point. For real.
Oh, thank you, Joanne. I appreciate
What's
that.
that
Thank you so
song,
much.
y'all? What's that song, Miss D? Um,
Which one?
y'all, it was in the movie. The girl mama had the children. It was her sister children. The sister, I guess, was sprung out. Y'all, come on, somebody help me out. And the girl was
Anybody
going
know what
through
this
some
is
things.
talking about in the chat?
And this girl went to singing "Help Me." It's a song, y'all. Um, I think the girl was singing this song one day, but anyway, it's a song. I don't know the name of this movie, but the girl mama had passed, and when she found out, the girl had this man that came in. This other man tried to, molest her niece. And when she seen that, she was going to do something to that man, but she stopped. The other guy
Oh,
helped her.
you talking about Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry, she said.
Yes, what's that song that girl singing there? Help me. She better sing that song and mean it from the bottom of her heart. She baby for real.
Miss
ASAP.
Lady said she's looking for sympathy.
ASAP.
She'll be back on shortly talking about how she back to the business and making boss moves. She said it before. That's a lie. Gloria, I watched Harmony video, and she said in the video that she believed that Janelle and Brianna are in communication. Oh yeah, I believe they're in communication too. I never thought they
Yeah,
were in communication. I definitely do believe they're in communication.
right.
Miss Howard, I definitely remember
That's
when the
it,
girl
Miss
did get on
Lady.
her live and said that about Brianna.
No,
Go
Miss
ahead, Lisa.
I, thank you. Lord, I want you to help me. That's it. That's what she need to be singing for real, Miss D. Lord, I want you to help me. And she really need to sing it and mean it from the bottom of her heart. And don't get on social media with it, because then I know you faking around here with it. Don't play with it, baby. She really need that child for real. She do, Miss D.
Yeah, she do. That
She
girl
do.
bleeding. She bleeding
She
inside. She
do.
hurting. That
She
girl
do.
really, she's
And the more,
hurting, y'all. I'm telling you.
yes,
She is in
yes,
a spiritual warfare against herself. She's fighting them demons, y'all. Let me tell you something about a narcissist. And I put a video up one day. I don't know if all y'all watched it, right? One of the videos, it says how narcissists fight in their sleep and they don't sleep at night. Do any one of y'all remember that video that I put up? Okay.
yes,
And I
I
told
did.
y'all that before when I put that video, before I put that video up. Narcissists does not sleep at night. They up all times of the night.
Hmm.
Okay. Because they fighting them demons or they plotting
Right.
to see what they can do next against their victim.
Yes.
That's what they do. She needs to ask for the God for help. She really does. She really, literally, and I'm not being funny, y'all. I'm telling you. And see,
That's a good one too, Miss Lieber. She said, Father, can you hear me? She most definitely need him
oh
to hear
yes,
her.
Miss Lieber, that is a
He,
good one.
oh, yes, that's a good one. Yes.
All she gotta do is get on her knees and repent. Scream
Yes,
if you
that's
gotta
it.
scream, girl. Scream.
Yes.
It's okay. God hear you.
And
He
it's
hear
never
you.
too and it's never too late. If she's listening, it's never too late. This not to bash or put you down or anything. It's really seeking help. Because this behavior, the more you keep doing it, the more this evil stuff gonna happen to you because you're putting it out here towards someone else. It's not gonna go to them. It's gonna come back to you. I'm praying that right
Facts.
now over that person. It's not gonna go to them. It's gonna come back to you. So stop putting out this evil towards someone else and stop it, period, and do the rightful. Because the more
Right.
you keep putting it out here, the more it's gonna fall on your lap, and the more you're gonna be burdened down with it yourself. And the more you're gonna keep constantly hurting and wondering what's going on.
I
It's
can
your
do bad all
behavior.
by myself. Amen.
Yes,
Amen.
yes, yes.
Amen.
For
She
real.
definitely need help, y'all. She's crying out. She's in a warfare right now. She's
Yes.
see, people think she's crying because it's just normal to cry when you upset. No, 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 no. Brianna is fighting the demons right now. She's
Yes.
fighting demons because demons has been riding Brianna since she was a child. Okay? And
Mm.
she doesn't know that. And let me just say this, y'all. Her father had a helping hand in this. So I don't want to leave him out. He definitely had a helping hand in this. That's why
Yes.
Brianna is the way she is today. Okay? He got her the way she is today. So I'm gonna blame her father for a lot of things that she's doing. Mainly, I'm gonna blame her father for um she don't know how to treat men. She don't know how to treat men. That's her father's fault. That's her father's fault. Most definitely, that's her father's fault. Okay.
Yes.
Somebody said, "Help me, Lord, help." Get Lord, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. Y'all ain't lying.
I
Y'all
need
ain't
thee.
lying.
Right.
Father, can you help me? Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
Y'all better keep bringing them on out here. That's everything she need around her right now. And if she's not getting that in her system, in her soul right now, she don't need anything else. She don't need the negative that's around her. She need anything and everything that's positive around her right now.
She
She
do.
needs people that don't be scared to stand up to her and tell her, no, honey, this is not the way. This is not right. Period.
Right.
It's not
And
right.
then you need to stop too thinking everybody that talks to her on the phone or talk to her behind the scene and they praying for her. Girl, you better stop taking everybody prayers because they could be the
Because
one
they ain't
even
praying.
bringing more things
You
to your
right.
life.
They ain't praying the right prayer around her. Because if they were praying the right prayer around her, baby, she would be able to be doing the right,
Because I don't
no,
let
the
everybody pray for
righteous.
me. Oh, I'm gonna pray for you. And
Mm-mm.
hell no, I tell the devil, I tell God to rebuke that devil. I don't want you to pray
Mm-hmm.
for me. Especially if I heard how you
Now
talk
I see,
nasty towards
Miss D,
people.
now I see why you say that, honey. Because I ain't understand when people say they don't want nobody praying. But I see what now, because you might get the wrong person praying for you. You right. Mm-mm.
And everything
Mm-mm.
started going bad in your
Mm-mm.
life.
Mm-mm. Because they
I
might
tell
be
God,
praying for
God
you.
rebuke them.
They might be praying for your downfall, baby. I don't need nobody praying for me. I know how to get on these knees and do a good old prayer for myself. Please, Lord, keep them, keep these demons away and everything that's not right in your life. And in baby, no, I don't need everybody to know. I
Mm-mm.
understand that, Miss D. Mm-mm.
Yeah. And she
Everybody
said
don't.
it's never too late to start over. Never too late. It is never too late.
No,
But she have to
no,
get
it's
that
never
right
too
help
late.
before she can start over. You can't start over
Yeah.
and then go back to the same thing again. Because as we see right now, Brianna is a problem when it comes to men. I don't give a doggone how somebody try to twist this story.
And she ain't
Brianna
the
is
only
a
one out here.
problem.
And she ain't the only one out here that done cut up and did some stuff that's wrong. She is not. It just never came to social media like it did. She's
Facts.
not the only one.
That is so true.
So don't
Everybody.
feel like like you a bad villain. Hey, everybody done did some stuff. It just didn't hit social media like yours, like you did. No. Mm-mm.
Treasure say, "Hey Miss D," she said, "I need you right now." Oh,
I need
girl,
you to
yes,
know.
Lord.
I need you
Oh,
now.
baby.
Yes. I need you now. Yes.
I'm going through some rough times. Woo, baby.
Mm.
Yes, 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 yes. because she got to stop sitting up there playing that gossip music,
And not
and she knows
feeling
she's
none of
taking
it.
the phone.
She's not feeling none of those words. She's not listening to it and really getting it. Because if she really listened to it, Miss D, and it rub off on her and hit her the right way, baby, she'll be
She'll
running.
stop.
She'll be
Yeah,
she'll be running. She'll be running and shouting. She wouldn't be doing all this fake. No, don't play with it, baby. You can't play with it.
that's so true. I agree.
Don't play with it.
I definitely agree. I agree. She won't keep doing what she's doing.
Nope.
But a lot of people, like I said, they're not going to see the things in
Her
Brianna.
whole
Brianna
talk,
is example.
her whole talk will be right.
Facts.
Her whole talk will be right. She'll come out here and talk about it and it'll be right. And I might just want to listen to it when it be right.
Yep.
You know,
Brianna is the
she
problem.
have
She's the
one of them
problem.
voices that you just I can't just sit there and hear it because no, that's not right. You gotta be careful what you intake in your ears all the time. You have to be careful.
And see what someone just put in the chat. I don't know who just said that, but I forgot. When she's just put in the chat and said she would never forgive Robert, see, you ain't ready to heal. Because if you go to counseling, baby, let me tell you something, Brianna. Your counseling gonna tell you you have to forgive to
Oh
heal.
yeah, she gonna forgive when she get
And you
right.
have to for your own insanity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
because you just said it, they said today you said you tired.
Mm-hmm.
So how
And
you
then
gonna
she
sit and say you want counseling, but you got to be willing to forgive? You have to forgive for yourself, not for Robert. Okay,
mm-hmm.
if you want to be a better person and you want to heal. Okay, so what I'm thinking you're saying that because you don't want to forgive Robert because you are still evil and you don't want people to think that you're forgiving him because everything you said it was a lie. But let me tell you something, Brianna. You can forgive, right? In your counseling, but you don't have to come out here and tell the public that you forgave. Because what you
Mm-hmm.
say in your
Oh, she
counseling
gonna do it though,
sessions,
Miss D.
that's
Miss
between
D.
you and your counseling.
Miss D, she gonna do it though. If she ever get right and she ever walk right, she's gonna do it. You
She
can't
is.
hold it because she's gonna do it. You came out here and you made a mockery of yourself in public, in public, for yourself, your family. You made a mockery. But when you get your soul right and you correct yourself, you gonna come out and you gonna, baby, she can't hold it. She's not gonna hold it. When she get to walk right, and right now she's not doing it because she's not there. But when she get there, she gonna come correct. Now she's not gonna forgive him right now because she's not there. But when she get there, huh, baby, you gonna, baby, she'll probably speak in tongue then to y'all. Y'all be like, what? When she change herself, she's gonna do right.
Because the counselor gonna see right through her. They gonna let
Hmm.
Brianna know her wrong spots, and they gonna let her know if
Hmm.
they feel like she's mental, like
Right.
suffering with issues. They gonna let her know that too. They're trained
Oh
for
yeah.
that.
Too.
They
Oh
are
yeah.
trained for that. Okay, which she ain't gonna let the public know, which I wouldn't let them know. That's your
Mm-mm.
personal business. But they're
Right.
gonna see
Yeah.
some
No.
things out of you too, baby. They definitely gonna
Mm-hmm.
see some things out of you, no matter what you go in there and tell them about Robert, because they're gonna ask you to start from your childhood much as you can. What they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
ask you things about your mom, your dad, um, how when you
Exactly.
get friends, how long do you keep friends? What separates you and your friends? That's how they sizing you up to see is it a mental thing going on with yourself. Okay, so you can't go in a counselor and play on them. You can't play on their top because they train to look at that type of behavior. Okay, and you got to be willing also, Brianna. You got to be willing for whatever that counselor is ready to tell you that what they see wrong in you and what you need to change in and what your diagnosis is. You need to be willing as a woman to accept that and don't stop going.
Yes. We got two. Forgiveness is for you, not them. That is true. You got to forgive yourself. You got to forgive everything that done happened in your life from even childhood up to now where she's at. That's true. And forgiveness come within. True. True. I agree.
Hmm.
Mhm.
That means that if you don't forgive someone, I don't care who it was, you are bitter. And I said before, bitter turns into hate. So if you're not ready for forgiveness, then you shouldn't even go to counseling. Because what's the purpose? You're defeating the purpose.
Right. That's true,
Hey,
Miss
Miss
D.
Lewis, you're defeating the purpose. That means to say you don't want the help. And I feel all y'all need to go. You, your kids, and your dads. All y'all need to go. Because from what I heard there, your son tried to fight you. Okay? You need to talk about that. Talk about everything. Everything. What you didn't talk about on this public platform, go to therapy and talk about. And one thing about it, they would never spill your business out here. That's some people you can trust. But I don't know why you feel so comfortable telling all these people all your business on the internet. That's making this situation worse than what it is. I'm just trying to give you some advice. Because you don't know these people. You're never going to meet them. You're never going to meet them. You're
That's
never
true.
going to have a healthy relationship. Ever. I don't give a doggone if you meet a man right now, it's going to turn sour. I promise you that.
Hmm. Until she get herself together.
Right. See, self love. See, let me tell you something. When Brianna made that book about self love, y'all, she was talking about herself. Brianna was hurting then. Okay? So let me just put that out there, y'all. She was hurting then. That book was for her. Because when narcissist does things, it's really about them. But they're not gonna come out and say, this is about me. Because they want you to think they're well educated, they're on their game, they do everything right, they say everything right, but it is about them. That book was about Brianna the whole time. She does not love herself. Brianna's self-esteem is very low, y'all. Okay. And I'm gonna be real. Okay. Brianna Brianna have had self-esteem problems and did not love herself. It did not start with Robert, guys. This has been going on in Brianna's life
Yes.
for many, many years. That's
Yes.
why when Brianna came into the path of Robert, she didn't see a good man that was going to cherish her, love her, take care of her kids, love her kids. She went into that marriage and because she knew what she wanted was a come up and then to leave Robert. She did not love Robert because she did not know what love was. If she
Mm-mm.
loved Robert, she would have knew Robert loved her and loved her kids, and she would still be with Robert. She did
Yes.
not know what love is. So this did not start with Robert, y'all.
Yes.
This didn't even start with her first baby daddy, y'all. This started
You better
before her
speak it,
first
Miss
baby
D.
daddy.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay? This
Miss D
started in her,
is.
in her teenage years with her dad. Okay?
Hmm.
With her dad. So we know that this is not going to come out to be, nobody else ain't going to speak the truth, but I'm going to speak the truth about it. Okay. And I don't have to bash her speaking the truth, but I'm going to
No.
speak the truth.
Hmm. Miss
That's
D,
it.
is Treasure said to you, I hated a family member, Miss D. I had to get on my knees and ask um to heal me. My knees, Miss D. It was hard. Yeah, that's true. It do be
It
hard.
was, but you did it. It was.
You
I'm
did
telling you, it was hard for me too, Treasure. I told my counselor, I'm never forgive him. I hate him. I hate him. But as time went on, I did.
it.
I
Hey,
did. I
Pammy
had to.
too. Hmm.
I had
And
to
out of
because
the business.
I wanted me to be good. I wanted me. I had to think about
Hmm.
me and my mental health.
And you have to do it, Miss D, for you. You have to, because you can't hold on to this baggage. I don't care what it is. You got to pray over it, and you got to learn to get over it and move on. You can't hold on to that and thinking you finna walk in the right direction. You can't hold on and have an animosity towards people that done did something to you. You have to pray about that situation and let it go and let God.
Hmm.
You have to
Hmm.
for yourself. You can't
That's
hold
right.
on to that. And long as you keep holding on to all this bitterness that doesn't happen to you, this is what you're gonna get with this young lady doing. You're gonna
Yep.
get what you see right now because you holding on to all this baggage that you should have let go in the first place. Don't hold on to your baggage, let it go. Let it
Yep.
go and pray and ask God to help you get through whatever it is that you need to get through. And don't
That's
say,
right.
"Oh, I'm fine and I can get over this," and not doing what you need to do, baby. I don't know who gonna get through whatever. She's not getting through it because she's not doing it right until she really pray and ask God to help her and seek the help that she needs. She gonna be fine. I don't care who you is. You better pray. You better pray getting up in the morning. You better pray during noonday. You better pray at night.
Yeah, she got to get some of them demons out of her ear. I'm telling you,
Yes.
she got to get
Yes.
it. She got to get them gone, baby. She got to
Hmm.
get them gone. They got to go.
And
She
Miss
got it.
Isaac Bishop said Matthew 6:14 and 15, a person who does not forgive others will not be forgiven by God. So what's the purpose of going to church? You
Ooh,
better say it, eyes on the vision, and that is so true.
hey.
That is so true. You're not gonna make it. You got to realize what you are here for, and half of us fall short of that because you forget what you're really doing. You better stay on the right path. If you get off of it, hey, let me get myself correct and get back on it. If you fall down, get back up. It's not the end of the day. It's not over. I don't care
Yeah,
what you go through. Pick yourself up and hey, it's okay. This wasn't meant for me. Brush it off and keep moving.
hmm
You better keep moving.
I'm telling you, it's not the end of the world for you, Brianna. It's not the end of the
It's
world,
not.
Brianna. You can go get the help that you need. Hey, Miss Bridget, you can get the help that you need, good baby. It's not the end of the world. Do it for your children. Because without you, your children ain't gonna have nobody. They're gonna all be with their fathers if you have a nervous breakdown. Do it
Right.
for your children, Brianna. Let
Mm-hmm.
some of this
And for
demon, wicked
herself.
stuff and people go, Brianna. I'm telling you. And go to counseling, and you're gonna see things better. But like I said again, when that counselor diagnosed you, and tell you what they see in you, you cannot sit there and get mad and walk up, baby. You got to chunk it up, baby, and still stay there, baby, and stay strong and keep going, baby, because they're gonna see things in you that's not right. I'm telling you, they're going to, because you got to remember all the things that you have done, but you got to be open with these people and tell these people. They may diagnose you. I'm just saying hypothetically. They may diagnose you as bipolar. You may not like that. You may get up and run, but you got to eat it, baby. You got to eat it
Mm.
and say, God, I got it, and I'm gonna work on myself. Whatever it take, God, I'm gonna work on me, God, because I want better for me, Lord. I want better for my children. You got to
Yeah.
work on it, but Brianna, you gotta get them demons out your life, baby. You gotta get them out your life, baby. And I'm gonna pray
And,
for you,
and
girl.
and stop running to a man, baby, because that ain't gonna get it. You better run to God.
Mhm.
We all, I mean, people, you run to the wrong thing. Stop running to men.
Yep.
Stop running to men. You better run to that man up there and truly run up there to him. And you better talk.
Amen.
You better
I'm
talk
telling
to
you,
him.
stay there. I don't care what that lady said. You have a family session, and then you have an individual session with yourself. Okay? Because maybe you don't want the kids to hear everything that you and the council talk about within yourself. Okay? So you can split it up, and you can have counseling for you and the kids together to make y'all a better family. Okay? And maybe you need to involve your father in this because your father started some of this junk too. Okay? And I ain't saying
Right.
with the internet, I'm saying we're holding you up in your wrongdoings from a child. That's what I'm saying.
Hmm.
Your father
Hmm.
agitated a lot of this mess, and
And she
that's
got to
why
learn how
you're
to forgive
hurting
her
right now.
father too. And she got to learn to forgive her father, whatever it was, Miss D. She got to
Right,
get it from the root. She got to, at the end of the day, whatever done hurted you, you got to forgive. You
right.
got to learn to let it go.
Because right now, baby, Brianna, you're fighting a warfare. You is in a warfare with yourself right now in your house every day of your life. You're not happy, Brianna. I can see right through you, Brianna. You're not happy. And I'm telling you this because I know this and I can see it in your eyes when I look at you sometimes. You're not happy. You're fighting a war. You're fighting demons right now. That's what you're doing. And it's not going to
Mhm.
get better until you want to make it better. You have to understand right now, Brianna, if you are pregnant, do this for your children, for
Yeah.
your unborn children, and do this for the children that you have already. Let this social media mess die. Let it die, baby. I'm telling you, girl, let it die. Get the help that you need because you need a lot of healing. You need somebody right now, Brianna. You can go on and and cry on their shoulders, that scream, Brianna. Let me tell you something, Brianna. I'm talking to you right now, Brianna. Brianna, I did it. I cried on my counselor's shoulders for a long time, and she allowed me to because I was hurt. I was in pain. I needed her. I
Mhm.
needed her, but she was there for me. She walked me through it, baby. If I can do it, you can do it. But that's something you gotta want. But you gotta stop being evil and mean the way you are, and stop being underhanded, and stop being
Mhm.
defeated.
Because you're gonna be crying a many days. Keep doing it. Keep doing what you're doing. You're gonna keep crying many days. And you're
Hmm.
gonna wonder why. Why is I'm still in this same rut? Because you're not letting go of this bitterness you got, this
Right.
evilness you got. You're not letting go what hurt you in the past go, and you bringing it into relationships. You messing that up. It can be stopped.
And you know what, Miss Lisa? I can promise you, right?
Mm-hmm.
That somebody in the chat said, I don't know who said it earlier, that Brianna said right now she don't want another man in her life. Let me just tell y'all something, baby. Brianna is not gonna say it, but I know right, I can see right through them narcissists, baby. Let me tell you, Brianna miss Robert so bad right now.
Mm-hmm.
She, baby, baby, she missed that man. Okay, I don't care what these people say on this internet. She missed that
Exactly.
man. She
Exactly.
missed that man, and she
Because
knows she messed up.
she had a good life. Her children
Yeah,
had a good life, a home. What more
because
did she want?
narcissists know when they make mistakes, but they never going to admit to their mistakes. They know when they made mistakes. She knows she made a
Mm-hmm.
mistake. She knows
Mm-hmm.
she wish she was with Robert. She know she did wrong, but she's not going to admit to it publicly. She's not going to do that.
Mm-mm.
And I'm gonna tell you another reason why she hurt, because she knows when she was with Robert, right, Lisa? Robert loved
Mm-mm.
her. He cared for her when she was pregnant. He rubbed her stomach. He did all these things for her in her pregnancy with his daughter. She's not getting that right now from John Boy, and that's eating her up inside y'all right now. She's at a
Oh yeah.
war for me right now with that, y'all. She can't handle
Oh
that.
yeah. No.
I'm just preaching to y'all today now. Huh. She can't handle it. And you know what she's saying, y'all? I'm telling you. I wish this was Robert, baby. I wish I was with Robert. That's how narcissists talk. Because they know when they messed up. But their mentality that they have, they never ever gonna come out here and say anything.
She
Because they
had a
don't want to
man,
feel like they're
Hunter, that was
wrong.
taking care of the home front. She had a man that was taking care of the family. A man would get up in the kitchen and cook and help her around the home with the children. Come on. She ain't got that with John Boy was a playing like he was a big old child.
Yeah. You went from a good man to aggressive, a real abuser. Oh, okay. A man that just
How
got on his
about
chest
you to
every
move
day
to
with
a
you.
stepper? Stepper what?
Yeah.
You went
And
to a
see,
whole child.
Brianna got to understand too. She's going to get back for what she did by messing with that man she was when she was married. She got to get that back. She got to get that back. No way you look at it, she got to get that back. She laid with that man and put that man in her house, and she was still married. Okay, and
Hmm.
now she got to get that back.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
now God gonna let her see that again,
Oh yeah.
no matter what. She that she cannot overlook that. Period.
That was her karma.
And Jonelle was her karma.
Exactly. Everything she said that her ex did to her, he did it.
Yep. Hmm. I mean, it's crazy. Brianna is sick. She's sick. I just gotta admit, the girl is sick. The girl needs a lot of help. She needs a lot of help, and you can't. And she gotta stop sitting here and see. She don't want to destroy John L because she wants John L back, y'all. That's why she don't want to destroy him. For one, she want him back. For two, that NDA probably was signed, and she can't talk much. She probably saying to herself, "I wish that god doggone NDA was never signed, because I would air him out too." Okay. But see, Jarnell went in there and seen what she was doing to Robert and said, no, 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 no. You ain't gonna do me like that. This NDA gonna take place right now. Cause you ain't gonna destroy my character and my brain. because again, she's getting back everything she did to Robert. Okay, because Janelle sat back and seen how you dogged your husband, you were still married to
Yeah.
him. So one, he's never gonna respect you because you laid with him and you was pregnant. I mean, you was married. Okay, so that's one a man is not gonna respect you for. Okay. For two, you allowing him to do all these nasty, evil things to your husband that still was your husband at the time. You think John Dale didn't take all that stuff in consideration and say, nah, I would never marry her. I don't trust her. What she did to Robert, she'll do it to me. Come on now, y'all. Come on. You gotta remember at the end of the day, John Dale wasn't dumb. John Dale was not dumb. And John Dale is not off the hook because he did a lot of little dirty stuff. A lot of dirty stuff. Okay, he did a lot of dirty stuff.
He gonna get his.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he should have never been in it, never been involved. No parts of it.
Yep.
Mm-mm. Cause what you do
Yep.
to others come back to you.
Yep,
Mm.
you played with that man's son and did that little skit with that man's son. That shit really hurted my heart. No, I ain't even gonna lie. When I seen that, I ain't even gonna front. Like that shit really did touch me. I'm like, wow, wow, that's crazy. You don't want to go with your father? Your father outside. And here go Brianna. You don't want to go with Robert? Robert outside. Like you think John L didn't see all that stuff you was doing, Brianna? That's why
Mm.
you are having problems, or why you having problems now. You did things that you know that was not of God. And you did
Mm-mm.
it. And you allow another man to come in your life and do this. Come on. Payback is something else, baby. Payback is a mother sucker.
It is, Miss D. Yes, indeed. Mm.
Miss D, she did speak on that. The thing she wants to say, she can't because she signed those papers. Oh, she did, Gloria? Oh, didn't I just
Mm.
say that? It is things she
Mm.
want to have him out too. Don't think she don't want to have that man out. She want to have him out too. And see, the only reason Brianna did not add the first baby father out because after her and Robert broke up, she became cool with him, right? So he can be her little monkey.
Exactly, Libra. Yes, indeed. That's all he wanted. He wasn't there for the
He
right
wanted,
reasons
yep, and no,
anyway.
no,
And
no
all that
responsibility.
damaging stuff he was doing, it's gonna get him. You can't
Amen.
get it.
See,
It's gonna
Jonelle
come
gonna
to
get
him.
his karma and Brianna gonna get her karma. They both. But
Oh yeah.
Libra, I definitely agree with you, baby. He wanted the benefits and no responsibilities. What did he ever buy Brianna, kids?
Nothing.
And if he did, y'all tell me in the chat.
Or nothing.
When did he ever take them kids out to do anything like Robert did?
Nothing.
I seen him one time pick Mama up from school. And the reason why he did that because he wanted to make Robert mad.
Mm.
Hey, Miss Lovely. That's all he did that for. That was see, Brianna thought he was doing that because he loved her and he loved her children,
Oh,
and
right.
he was a good man. No, 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 no.
Mm.
He did that on the spite of your husband, Brianna. He
Mm.
wanted to spite your husband and make your husband mad. That's why he did it, Brianna. See, I'm gonna break it down the way it should be. That's what he did. Okay? Oh yeah, don't put the kids in it. Mama just chilling. I just picked up from school. Boy, you fake. Boy, you
Mm.
fake. You fake. You did that to hurt that girl father. And Brianna allowed you to do that. Just like when you went live, when Brianna was on her trip for her birthday, you went live in that car and you didn't show none of them kids but the truth daughter. You did that to get on the truth skin because Brianna allowed you to do that and didn't say a word. Just like when y'all went on vacation, y'all was on the plane and and the baby was sitting on your lap. You went live. Wasn't none of the kids shown, but who baby? Robert baby. Okay? So Jonelle gonna get his karma too.
Most definitely.
He gonna get his. Because he better hope that Brianna never gets another relationship and a man come into her life with his kids and do his kids the same way. Okay? Have a good day, Brittany. So I hope she see it now. Oh yeah, she see it now,
Have
Treasure.
a good day,
She see
Brittany.
it. She see it.
Hmm. Yeah, she said.
Hmm.
Seeing and doing something about it though, Miss D. That's the thing. Seeing
Right.
it, she need to do something about it.
Right.
Fast in a hurry.
Hmm. I agree. I agree. Hmm. I mean,
She
Robert
need
did a
to do
lot of stuff
something
for those
fast.
kids. You know, Robert took those kids out. Individual one of those kids when their birthday came, Robert always took them out to eat and bought them
Them
something.
children's spirit was different when they was around here.
Hmm.
You could tell a whole difference.
And Brianna, you need to repent for getting those kids to lie on Robert when that finger incident happened. How you put your son on live and having that boy to say things and you know it wasn't true because I believe it
Sure
was not
did,
true.
Miss Dent. Sure did, Miss Gloria. He told her them was not his kids when asked about taking them for a haircut.
I
Sure
remember that,
did.
Gloria. I
Sure
remember that.
did. And
But
she
Robert
see
would
right
never
there,
say
I
that.
messed up. I messed up. I messed up for hey. And she had bad people around her then that wasn't telling her right. Because I'd be like, baby, no, you better do the right. No, that ain't right there. She had people around her then that wasn't right because it looked like they would have been putting a stop to it. Like, no,
And I think when this internet got involved, I think it's played a role into Robert didn't want her back neither. You know what I'm saying? Probably with all the stuff that he did or suffer in
right.
the relationship, and then the internet got involved. So Robert felt like, you know
Mhm.
what, it's over. I don't want to be bothered with any of it no more.
And then losing a page that was so big like that, to lose a page like that, and you know who was on there, and only that person deleted your whole page. That was your
Right.
livelihood, and you deleted it. Oh, that no. Mm-mm.
Oh, I remember that, Cynthia, when he said that. You remember that when he said that, Lisa? He was telling Robert, I play with your baby in your face. You remember when Johnny
Oh
L said
yeah.
that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
And here's going to be played in too. Because when you
Yeah.
do to what you do to others, gonna come back to you. So people need to be careful what they do to others and thinking it ain't gonna come back on you. It's gonna come back. Don't feel like, oh, I done got away with some. Now, if she's pregnant and carrying your two children, what you think gonna happen to you?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. She put all the man business out here. I mean, she have a lot of things more to forgive and repent because that was for one that was wrong. Or you sending your husband nude picture out to any woman like that was still your husband. And if it wasn't your husband, that still was a 6-year relationship. Like, why would you send your husband nude picture out to anybody and tell them to post it? And the girl even admitted that you tried to send it to her, and she said she didn't want it. And you said you was gonna send it to mixed styles. Like, come on. I mean, if I was Robert, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie about it. I don't think I would have took her back neither. For one, you deleted my whole page. I couldn't. I forgive you, but I just can't get through that. You deleted my money. That was my money. You deleted my money. Okay. So Robert felt like, okay, no, I can't trust her anymore. Robert knew he couldn't trust her no more. That's why Robert did not want to renew that relationship. He didn't want to. And when she paid for that whole wedding, and she came on here and told everybody she paid for that wedding, and Robert didn't pay for it. Robert said he didn't pay for it because he didn't want to renew the marriage again. Because
Libra,
Robert
I'd like
already
to
knew
see
he
that
wanted
one.
out of that marriage. Right.
Libra, I would like to see that. I doubt that. He just don't look
What?
like that type to me that would do it. If he do,
What?
it'll
Which one?
surprise me. Libra said, but John Boy watch, and now he got all the receipts, and they will snatch them babies so fast from her. I doubt it. I doubt it. He just don't look like that type. The way he act around her children, I don't see it. He just don't look right now. He's too much in the playing field. I don't see him taking the responsibility for them children. Do you, Miss D?
Mm-mm.
I don't see it. If he do, he'll surprise me.
Mm-mm.
He ain't fit. He most definitely ain't fit and wrapped tight.
Nah, nah, nah. The 8 point million page is still there. She will not
The
release the
mother,
copyright. Oh, that was the page that got copyright? Because I thought Robert said that you Facebook told them the page was there, they can see it, but they couldn't restore it. I don't think that was the page that she copyrighted. Right, Lisa?
no, that's the one that was deleted.
Yeah, that was the one deleted. Yeah, that wasn't that
They could
8.9
see it,
million.
but she deleted
That was
that page.
another page. The
Well,
8 point million.
somebody deleted. Allegedly, someone that was on there with him deleted it. I can't say. I don't know who deleted it.
Yeah, that wasn't the one. That page he said was
Mm,
deleted when he was in the hospital. He said when he
yeah,
came out of surgery and he went back in his phone, the page was gone. That's what he said. So that wasn't the page. The page that struck now is another page. Hey
and it
Lisa,
says,
yes,
look, Miss
D,
D,
that's
it
what he said.
says you can't have nobody on your page that you can trust and won't delete your stuff. My goodness,
And that's the truth.
he had two people on there besides him.
Ain't that's the doggone truth.
That's sad.
Yeah. That's why you gotta be careful who you have as a moderator. Especially on
Hmm.
Facebook, because see YouTube not like that.
No, it wasn't
You
a
can
moderator.
an
It
admin.
wasn't a moderator. It wasn't a moderator. It was like you can have two people on your account with you, to help run your page. They can actually have access to your whole page.
Yeah, YouTube like that too. Like if I want to have somebody that's
Mm-mm.
like I said, if I want to have Joanne to post for me and do things for me on my page, I can add her to YouTube on my page too.
Oh,
You can do it
okay.
on, you can do it on YouTube too.
Right. Mm-mm. That's okay.
Hmm.
That's okay. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Facebook told him that it was the admission that deleted the page.
But see, you know
Right,
what? That
that's what
shouldn't.
he
But you
said.
know what? I fought Facebook for that because shouldn't nobody that be's on there with them have access to delete that page? So that's kind of backwards. The person that really created the page should have that say so. I don't see how that happened like that though. That's crazy.
Because she knew all his information. She knew how to get his account. She knew his email because you got to log in through your email every time you go in through your page on on here too. You got to go through your email. So she knew all of that. That's why she did it,
I miss
and that's
Lisa.
why Lisa she probably asked for his phone. Remember that day when he was in the hospital and
Right.
she said, "What's your password?" That's what she
But
was
see,
probably
no,
doing
but
then.
see, no, she already was on the account as well. Her and someone else. She didn't have to go through all that. She was already on the account with him
And that's
and
why she probably
somebody else.
logged in and took it
And
down.
yep, well, it was another person on there. So
And to be
allegedly.
honest, y'all, she can bring that page right back up if she wants to because she still have access.
Mm,
Mm.
that's a shame.
I don't, Lord Jesus, help me, Lord. I ain't even gonna say what I want to say, Lord. God, this God, my mouth.
Mhm.
Oh, it was his manager on that page, Lisa.
The
It was
manager
Brianna
and
and the
her.
manager. Remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was
Well,
both of them. Right.
both of them. Oh,
Yeah,
never
Lisa,
mind.
right.
I'm be quiet. I'm be quiet. It was some crooks on
Everybody
the
need to be
Miss
delivered that
D.
page.
Miss D. It was some crooks on that page.
You better say it, baby. They was plotting like it wasn't no tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah. But
Lord have
and
mercy.
what really hurted me when I watched that video, right? And she was in the
Mhm.
hospital, asking Robert for his passport. Yo, that Lisa, come on, man. Come
Right.
on, Lisa. Your husband just came out of surgery, just coming from under anesthesia, and you gonna ask your husband what is your password? And then
Mm.
she gonna laugh. He said,
Well,
you know my password.
Allegedly, we know that's what happened, but
Lord have mercy. And Robert looked at weak,
and that's
he just
crazy. And I'm telling you, that's crazy. Why would you delete that kind of page that was
because
benefiting
she
to
know
you?
that page bring him money.
Okay,
Okay?
exactly. So why would you want to get rid of it?
Because she's evil.
Exactly.
And she wanted to take away his income, but she know that page bring money. And she didn't want that.
She can't stop his income because
Well,
whatever
she
she
stopped
trying to
on that
stop,
page because yeah.
God gonna triple that in some. Mm.
Baby, she knows Janelle is done. That's why she over there crying. Absolutely. Hey, Rebecca.
He
Oh
shouldn't
yeah.
have never. He shouldn't have never been in the picture in the first place.
You're absolutely
That's how.
right.
That's how karma though.
She wants to control everything by having a big bag. Yep.
That wasn't right anyway. I mean, you was still married. That wasn't right anyway. So
She's very controlling, y'all. And that's another issue with narcissists. They're very controlling. They want to be the man and the woman in the household and in their marriage. That's what they do. And they want control. And what happened was when
that's true, Miss
Kevin,
Lisa.
yes, when Kevin went back and told Brianna that the truth did not want to reconcile that marriage, that's when she spent out of control and came to Facebook and started
And she
spilling
sure did.
everything. Because
Yeah,
at that point, she lost control and power over the truth, and she know it was no coming back from that.
and she could never control. That was the problem. That's why
Yep.
she lost it. You can't control nobody, baby.
Yeah, if you can be the woman, you have to be the woman and the mother. And you have to let that man be the man in that house. You cannot have a relationship, Brianna, and think you're gonna be the man and the woman. And you gotta stop
Exactly, Miss
thinking
Trish.
that you can have control over where he go, what he do, making these people FaceTime you, text you when they get there, call you when they finish. Brianna, you never
But
gonna
you
have a
know, she
relationship, baby.
but Miss
Never.
Trish,
Cause ain't
she
no
was
man gonna
speaking
go for
on
that.
pregnancy for a long time. She
Yeah.
I don't think she have a problem of getting pregnant with people that she ain't keeping. She was speaking on pregnancy, but for what reason?
Because she have a thing with having kids by
Right,
every
Miss
man.
Lisa? Mm-hmm.
Why not protect yourself from getting pregnant if he was acting up since day one? Facts.
Mm-mm. But she been speaking the word. She should
Yeah,
know
she
that's
was
not
gonna
going. She
stick.
should know that's not going to keep him.
She was doing the same crying when Robert left her, and she was in that hotel,
That
baby.
fake
After she
crying.
cried, yes, she did. I remember that. I remember that. That's what I'm trying to tell these people. Robert, she called Robert to go to that hotel, baby. Okay.
She
Oh
went.
yeah.
There she go, Miss D.
Yeah, she went because Robert said she came there.
And want to play like, oh, I didn't want him, and he was this and that. No, baby, you know you messed up. You
Yep.
messed up.
And remember that time, Lisa, when they were sitting in the house when she had moved out, they were sitting on the step in that house. I think Robert was still living there or something. Remember that video, that live?
Right. Yes.
Right. That was
And
a front for her for social media.
she had them fake crocodile
Right.
tears then.
See, she wanted social media to think Robert was trying to get her back. That's why
Mm-hmm.
she was sitting on them steps trying to cry and with that evil face like she didn't want him back. But she wanted Robert back. But that was
Mm-hmm.
for social media because right after that, that's when she wanted Kevin to talk to Robert so they can get marriage counseling. Come
Right.
on. Do you remember when she got home from the hospital? She left him to defend for him. And I remember that. And and when she to have another BBL, how you leave your husband and just had surgery from stomach cancer.
Mm.
Mm, 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 mm. Well, have mercy. Lisa, Lisa, Lisa.
Yeah.
Now, listen, I done gave her all the advice I can give her. Now, I ain't gonna take away that she's a narcissist. I'm not taking that away. But baby, you better go get the help. Everything that I said, you better go get the help that you need. And you better forgive Robert. You better forgive him for yourself, not for him. You better forgive him for yourself to move on with your life. And you better go get counseling for your kids and your sake also. And you better not get in another relationship right now. You better leave all these men alone. Okay? Don't even look at them. If they come in your inbox, you better not even respond. Okay? Because you don't need a man in your life right now, baby. You need a lot of healing. You need to ask
Fast,
God for healing.
fast,
Okay?
Miss D.
And you need to leave some of these social media people alone. You need to get rid of them. You need to block them from your inbox. You need to change your phone number on them because some of these people, baby, they are your worst enemy.
The downfall.
Okay? They are your worst enemy and they are your downfall. And you are so blind because you are blind by the devil until you don't even see what's really taking place in your own life. I'm just telling you the truth because I ain't listening to nobody when I was going through mine. Nobody. I ain't listening to nobody but God and my counselor. That's it. I blocked a lot of them demons out away from me because I feel like half of them was not giving me what I needed to hear. Okay,
Hmm.
and that was it, and that's all. And I don't even mess with them no more. If I see them, I speak and keep it moving. I don't want you
Yeah.
to be my friend. I don't want to be your friend. It's over. Sometimes you have to delete people out your life. God want us to delete people out of our life and permanent. God don't want us to go on a healing journey and heal and then go back to the same people. God said, when I heal you and remove you, you keep it going. Okay?
That's Miss D. Everybody ain't going where you going, and everybody can't go where you going.
Absolutely.
Not everybody, and be okay with it.
Absolutely. Hey, healing hearts, you better get it together because I see you, Brianna. I'm telling you, I see you falling apart, Brianna. You're falling apart right here in the front of the eyes of social media. You're falling apart. I'm telling you. I'm telling you some good shit right here today. You're falling apart right here in front of
Yeah.
social media eyes.
Yes,
What
Miss
do you say,
Sassy Ray.
Lisa?
Yes, Miss Sassy Ray. I was reading her comment.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. That's so true. She is falling apart, Miss D, and she need to. On the way she gonna get through all of this, stop doing what you doing. Get
Yep.
off the social media. Take you a break because it's gonna be here. And then
You
while
don't
you're
have to go
away
live.
from it,
Go do
it
you some
needs to be
videos.
cleansed.
You can make a
Hmm.
lot of money still off your video. Do you some nice videos and drop
Mm-hmm.
videos. You don't have to go live. Right now, you don't need to talk to
Exactly.
nobody. You don't need to talk to nobody but God right now. That's all you need
Mm-hmm.
to talk to. You need to shut it down right now. I know a lot of bloggers out here that don't go live sometimes, and they get like what
Exactly.
8, 9, 10, 20K views. Do you? I'm telling you, Brianna, I'm trying to give you some advice in there, girl. You better take it.
Get you some help. Go work on yourself.
Yes, you need some healing. You need some healing and bad because you're falling apart right now. And after a while, you're gonna fall so far apart,
She
Brianna.
been falling apart a long time ago. She been apart for a long time.
Yeah, it's getting kind of worse now. I see though.
Yeah, it's getting bad.
Mm-hmm. It's getting worse right
She
now for
came
her.
through money hungry with, like Miss D said, she can drop videos. She ain't gotta be on here to still make money. Drop her videos and move on and stop running her mouth. She should have listened to where she had a true friend that she let get away. Hmm. I
Yep.
think
And
she
I'm gonna
said
tell
that
y'all
she
something
told
else.
her to stop getting on here talking.
Yep. And
Because
he
every
said
time she
it.
talks, she
If
tell it.
y'all can remember, LaTrue said she couldn't handle social media and she's declining right in front of our face because she can't. It's too much pressure for her. She
She
can't deal with social media. Okay, she can come on her live and do what she want and say what she want, but Brianna cannot handle pressure. She can't. She just can't.
Mm-mm. And that's what's gonna happen, Miss Lisa. She's gonna hit rock bottom because she's not stopping on her own. It's gonna take
Hmm.
her to hit rock bottom, for she can start hopefully looking a different way.
Right. And
Hopefully.
see, she don't understand God is trying to talk to her right now, but she's missing what God is trying to talk to her about because she's so focused on being a devil and evil
I
behind the
hope
scenes,
so, Miss
right?
Treasure, but you got to be careful of her because when you go to looking at her, some of that stuff still be fake from what she did back then. So
Right.
I hope she's there. But I don't think if she really there, she won't be on here like that. She won't be on here. She'll be going to getting some help for real. She won't be on here. She love to
Right.
grab that camera too fast, and she won't be on here.
Yeah.
That's when you will tell that she's really trying to get where she need to be. She. I hope so. She need to fast in a hurry.
Right. Right. And God is talking to Brianna, but she's not listening. Trust me, y'all. God talks to us. Okay?
Right.
God is talking to Brianna, but she's not listening.
Mhm.
So what's gonna happen for Brianna? God gonna bring some self-destruction upon her life. God is gonna sit Brianna down where she don't want to be. I promise y'all, and y'all gonna come right back in my chat and say, D, you was right.
It's gonna happen.
Denise, oh my God, I was looking for you. What's good, boo?
It's gonna
I was looking
happen.
for you. I'm telling you, God is gonna set Brianna down in a way that she never seen before in her life.
Hmm.
Hey, Miss
I
D, I
always,
love you,
I
hon. I
always
love
say
you
she's
too,
gonna
boo.
have. I always say she's gonna have a nervous breakdown.
That's what I'm trying to say.
She
She's
gonna
going
have
to.
a. She gonna have a nervous breakdown. And then if
Right.
she had that nervous breakdown, you just pray she don't stay up in it. But if
Gloria
she,
just said the
you
same
better
thing.
do
She saw
something.
still nervous breakdown coming. I do too.
Hmm.
Now, do I
Hmm.
want it to happen? Absolutely not. But I see it. It's coming. It's
Oh
coming.
yeah.
It's coming slowly.
Hmm.
And I don't want nobody to say, oh, they did that to Brianna. No, 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 no. We didn't do anything to Brianna. I'm going to speak for me. I didn't do nothing to her. Okay? She did to herself by allowing
Right.
these demons to interfere in her
Right.
life. Okay? Facts. You
And Miss
cannot
B, I
blame
always spoke
anyone
that I
for her
never wished
behavior.
anything bad on her, but I just said she needs to get herself together. I have always said that, and you have as well. It's not to bash her. She really needs to hear the truth that she's not hearing. She got too much negative around her that needs to get away from her where she can get in that space and get where she really needs to be. She needs to start listening to the positive instead of blocking them because she don't want to hear the truth. You can't run from the truth, baby. It's gonna
And you know
either
what,
way.
Lisa? Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Thank you, Lord
Hmm.
have mercy. Thank you for saying that. Because
Hmm.
that's what the devil got her doing. The
Right.
devil got her blinded to block all the people that's trying to tell the truth.
Hmm.
Okay? That's not God. That's the devil is blocking
Right.
her with him.
Right.
Okay? For let her see for what this situation is really is. It's the
What
devil and
was
she don't
that?
even see it.
What was that movie? We said the name of it that was on Netflix, y'all, about the demons. And that lady had to
Mhm.
at the end really had to start calling on Jesus to get them demons away from her children.
Yes,
That's a
sir.
true story. And you saying
Hey
it right
Denise, if
now.
you still in the chat, Denise, if you still in the chat, can you come up tomorrow? Cause I ain't gonna be on too much more longer. But can you come up tomorrow? And if you do, let me know what time, boo. I had some women speak positive things to her. She blocks them. Yeah,
Yes.
and
Yes, she
and
didn't
that's
want
the
to hear the
ruler.
truth.
That's what I did when I first came in her chat. I spoke positive to her, and she blocked
Yes,
me.
Miss Lisa. Yes, deliverance. That's what she needs, child. For real. The
Hmm.
deliverance. That's what
Hmm.
she needs. We are seeing that movie is a true story, but that's what
Yes,
she
Terry,
needs.
that was a movie. Lisa said that was a movie.
Yeah, that was true. That's the what I was asking what movie that was on Netflix. Deliverance. That's what she needs. She needs to be delivered for real.
She do. She do. She do. Hey, Miss D in chat, I'm late out. That's okay, baby. That's okay. You was napping. It's okay, baby. You good. I'm sure I don't get off tomorrow until 3:30. Cool. That's cool. Cause I come on anyway around about that time. So that's cool. Thank you, Denise. Lisa said that was a true story, Lisa. Miss Lisa.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Wow. Is the story still out that you can
Yes,
see it?
it's on Netflix, Miss D, The Deliverance.
Okay. Okay.
That got to
All
be
right.
careful, man. A lot of people didn't want to watch it.
Lisa said that's a deep movie.
It's very deep.
Okay,
It's
Denise. Thank you,
very deep.
boo. Wow. Should I watch it or not, Lisa?
Well, Miss D, it's a deep, deep movie, and I I watched it. It
Oh,
was true, but I mean, it's something. I'm gonna say it just like this. It puts you in the mind a little bit of the Exorcist. You with that girl. You seen that
oh,
movie?
got you.
But it's different. But it kind of puts you in the mind of that a little bit.
Okay, got you.
Now, if you
Got you.
watch that, you can watch that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
At least you broke it down to me, sis.
Miss Lisa said, "Scary as hell." It's the truth, though, Miss Lisa. That was true, and that's what that girl got going on with her, though, Miss Lisa. Do you agree? She got too much stuff going on her. Too many demons
She do.
around her.
She do. She got a lot of demons.
She got a lot of bad spirit around her. A
Yeah.
lot.
And until she can get rid of
Oh yeah,
some of
you
the
better.
bad
Yeah, you
spirit.
better pray. You better pray, baby. You better pray.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Trevor said she gonna look it up tonight.
Oh, she
Trevor,
said
let
she
me
gonna
know,
look
baby.
at
Let
it
me know if
tonight.
you like it, baby.
She gonna look at it tonight. I done told you if you
Oh
haven't seen
Lord,
that,
Trevor.
you didn't
Woo.
watch it. I watched it. It was something else. My lord, that's all I can say.
Yeah, I just wish her the best, baby, because
Yeah,
until she can do what she need to do, she I'm telling
repent,
you, she better get right with
repent
God.
for herself, repent for herself, and for her family. She better do something. She got to get it
She
right.
better get right with God because God is coming through for Brianna. I'm telling you, God is gonna
And she
sit
got to.
Brianna down in a way that she's not gonna like it. Because God is trying to get her
Miss
attention,
Lisa
and
said,
God
"Leave the
has
lights
been
on."
trying.
Miss Lisa said, "Leave the lights on, Miss D. Just watch it during the daytime."
All right, Lisa.
Miss Lisa said, "Leave the lights on."
Lady Love said, pray before you watch the movie.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Pray, baby.
Woo, woo wee. That must be a
My
bad movie. Hey,
yes, indeed.
Crystal. But I'm telling you, God it has been talking to Brianna. God has been trying to show Brianna to stop doing things that she was doing. Get right. So God ain't gonna keep showing you stuff. He ain't gonna keep doing it. God gonna have to set you down. Okay? He gonna have to make this come to reality. Okay? And see, sometime when God sits you down, it ain't the way you like it. Okay? So, mm, yeah, you right about that, Lisa. Maybe she need to go to counseling, get Bible study. Maybe
Yes.
once a week in the house for the kids and herself. Still go get counseling for yourself. Still get
And I'm
counseling for
not
you and the children.
understanding how she playing gospel music though, Miss D. I'm not understanding that part. How you sitting here playing gospel music and it really never just really hits you? Because
Be-
if it really hits you, baby, you wouldn't even be studying to be trying to turn on no camera and going live and sit here and hold a whole talk.
But see, see them demons and them
Hmm.
narcissists. Only reason they play spiritual music like that when they done something they ain't got no business doing. That's what
Hmm.
they do. When they done something they don't have no business doing, that's when they come out and act spiritual and play gospel music. So that particular day was the day she pressed charges on Robert or went downtown and to the courthouse and did something on Robert. That was the day. So That's when she came. Oh, she did it the day before, or whatever. But then she came back and got on live and played her spiritual music, so people don't come in her chat, don't mention nobody's name. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. I read right through Brianna that day. Period. I read right through her. And that day that she was in that car flashing them
Is that
papers,
the old one, Miss D?
I think
Yeah,
she's lonely. No, you don't think she's lonely, Miss Treasure. She is
she
lonely.
is lonely.
Narcissists get lonely
She a
very bad.
very lonely person, a
Okay?
very lonely soul.
Narcissists get lonely quickly, very fast. They cannot stand to be alone. They always need someone around them to love them, validate them. They need that. So it ain't what you think, baby. It's true facts. Okay?
And she chased the people that she could talk to. She chased them away.
She because she can't keep friends. Narcissists don't keep
She
friends long.
she
Nothing.
chased them
Men,
away because
friends.
she didn't want to hear what they had to say, though, Miss D.
Hmm.
She
And
didn't want to hear what they had to say.
I do believe that girl. Is that her name,
Yes,
Ayana?
Miss Mill.
I do believe Ayana was a good friend. I definitely do
Yes,
believe Ayana was a good friend. Now
yes.
the other heavyset girl that moved in with her, I don't really know.
I don't
I
know. That's
think
kind of
that
fishy.
yeah, yeah, she kind of like a little weird to me
That's
a little
kind of
bit.
fishy.
Right, but I ain't gonna call out her name or
And
anything
she
like that. But I
she
definitely do
probably
believe.
be a little mixture. She'll probably
Yeah,
why she a little messed up too.
yeah, but I definitely do believe she helped Brianna in a lot of her wrongdoings. A
Yes,
lot.
yes.
Okay. And I believe when she came on Toya Live that day, she still was holding back on a lot of stuff.
Hmm.
Okay.
And
Now,
she don't pay for hers too, Miss D. She ain't getting out of it. I
oh
don't
yeah.
care. All of them that had a hand over there in that devilment, they think they getting away with it. Baby, y'all gonna reap what y'all sow. Y'all gonna get it. Y'all gonna get everything that y'all done wicked and up under the table like nobody know. God knows. He
Yeah.
sees it all. He sees everything. Y'all gonna pay for what y'all have done to people out
And
here.
see that big the heavy set girl and the other girl. Now, if y'all can put y'all finger caps on, that's why neither one of them did not like Robert. Let's think back now, guys. Because Brianna was already smear campaigning Robert name to them girls before all this chaos started. Okay? That's why them girls did not like Robert. Okay? She was already talking about Robert, bashing him to them girls. Okay? And then let's remember this. When she went and told both of those girls that Robert didn't want those girls in the house, Robert wanted them to leave. Robert never told that to them girls to leave. That was Brianna's doing to tell them girls that because she did not want them girls to around her husband. So that's another reason why them girls could not stand Robert because they think Robert was behind that, and Robert was never behind that.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
They knew he wasn't behind it either.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
was she was too blind. When a person blind, Miss D, and that's what she is. When a person blind, they seen what she had. And you can't call everybody your friends. They was hating on your lifestyle that she had.
that's
That
right.
she had.
But you know
They
what?
was hating on her lifestyle that she had. They was hating on that. And they did everything. And if you come out and said we're gonna make it good for you to go right ahead.
Because
Ain't
I
no
remember
telling.
when she said that. Remember when she said, Lisa, that Robert put his hands around her throat, and I think Toya was asking her when and how did she get to the door, to open the door, and all this stuff, and she was, switching the story up.
Right.
I don't believe that because her story wasn't adding up to that. I
No,
don't believe
it
it.
wasn't true. It
Now what
wasn't
I'm
true.
looking at is that girl did not like Robert because Robert was the one that she thought it was Robert to tell her that she could not stay in that house, but it was
Mhm,
Brianna. And she helped that against Robert, and that's why she never liked the Robert. But Brianna
mhm.
is the one that did not want her in that house around her husband because Brianna was
Exactly.
done with her.
And Brianna knows what she was already doing while she was with her husband. She was already
Right.
out there. She was already out there. She
Right.
was already out there, and of course, she didn't want no other female in her home with her husband, and she know what she doing. Easy access.
And Robert came on that in the chat and said, I didn't tell Brianna to put you out. Brianna came to me and told me to put you out. And I told Brianna, don't put you out because she could stay here and help you with the kids. And I believe Robert.
Hmm.
I believe Robert.
And he just don't look like a person will put somebody out.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's just my opinion.
Yep. He don't look like that person. He don't. Girl, you got a lot to answer to God to. You have
Oh
a
yeah.
lot. You have a lot to
Oh
answer to
yeah.
God to. And you will see it again. I'm just trying to let you know, like, and I ain't trying to be mean about it, but you definitely gonna see this again. There's a lot of stuff that you're gonna see
She
again.
gonna see everything. It's a big movie she got to watch, and she gonna watch it, Miss D. She gonna watch that big movie she done created and allowed the wrong people in her life. Because the wrong people in her life was already hating on her, probably didn't like what you already had going on for yourself. And when you sat there and messed it up and then, ooh, you wanted to save your marriage, it was too late because he was already dealing with some stuff with you during them 6 years. He stayed. And when he stayed, you shouldn't have been messing up again for him to leave. And that time, that was it.
Right.
And you still
Right.
messing up. And you ain't even with him, and you're still messing up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. She got a lot. She got to repent for y'all. I'm telling you, a
Mhm.
lot. A lot. And she could have been started her healing journey. She could
Yeah.
have been started that healing journey. Okay? Been before your divorce, you could have started your healing journey. But no, you came on your platform when this came out of your mouth and said your lawyer said you can date.
Hmm. Where
You won't be
and
damned.
who? That's
Why
not
would
in.
your lawyer tell you you can date knowing you was going through a breakup and it was chaotic
Uh,
hell? Y'all
and
was
that's
going
not
through
in the law.
turmoil.
And that's not in the law up there, though. It's not in there that you can date. And I don't understand why wasn't nothing did about that.
That's what she came on her platform and said.
Mm-mm.
That came out of her mouth. She said, my lawyer told me I can date. Well, what I'm saying to you though, Brianna, if you was in a domestic violence relationship for 6 years, why would you want to redate after 2 months or 3 months? And that's what make me say it's suspect that she been knowing this man, talking to this man behind the scenes. She been to this man because she felt too comfortable bringing that man to her house. She felt comfortable
Mhm.
going to New York with this man, staying in hotels with this man. She
And
felt comfortable
and
with all that.
she got him for all the wrong reasons too, Miss D. She really used him too, and he used her, and she really got him for the wrong thing. She really was caught herself trying to use him to make him jealous, and that didn't work. He wasn't studying it and cares
Right,
less.
right,
She
absolutely.
did it for all the wrong reasons. And then while she was playing with it, I don't know if she liked him or end up liking him. Probably did. I don't know. But anyway, she did it for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, and that's why her and John L didn't last. Do you? Let me
No,
just
she
say this
would
to
not.
y'all in the chat.
She'll get somebody, but not like that. She'll get somebody. It's
Right.
always somebody.
There's always
It's
somebody
always
for somebody. But she
somebody.
won't get another
But she got to
Robert.
get
That's
her
what
act
I say.
right first. She don't need nobody right now, but the good Lord above. That's all she need right
Right.
now.
Right.
That's it.
You ain't lying. And let me just say this, y'all. Do y'all think by any chance, okay, that God was gonna sit there? Now I want y'all to listen. Do you think by any chance God was gonna sit there and make Janelle and Brianna relationship happy and joy while this man sleeping with somebody's wife? Do you actually believe that?
Mm.
Did people really believe that? Come on. Do you think God said, okay, I'm gonna make this your man forever? This man is gonna marry you. He's gonna love you. He's gonna love your kids. Do you think God was of that?
Mm,
No. Come
mm-mm.
on, people.
Nope. You
Come
right,
on.
Miss said, hell no.
Come on. God don't do dirty work, baby.
No, he don't.
Absolutely. Oh, man. She just
Lady
related to
Love. Lady Love said God do not work in mess. He sure doesn't.
Amen. Oh, all that was of the devil. The devil was
Mm-hmm.
playing with Brianna.
Mm.
The devil. And she thought, oh, God sent me a good man. I'm so happy now. I feel so good. He doing things to me that never was done to me. Girl, girl,
Well, Miss
girl.
D, listen to that though. He never did things to her never been done. You right. He whooping you upside your. She said it right. Come on now, Miss D. Say it again, Miss D. Say what she said. What did she say? And I'm finna tell you. Go ahead.
She
Say it again,
said,
Miss.
she said, God gave me a good man. He do things to me that were never done to me. He inspires me to do this and do that. Girl. Hmm? Hmm? No, 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 no.
Yeah, he did. He did exactly what wasn't done to her. He did everything that she said that her ex did to her. He sure did. Everything that she put out here and said her husband did this to her, he did it.
Facts.
He did it.
Facts.
So she spoke over them words over her life. Listen now, what did she do? She spoke that up into resistance in her life. That never happened to her. He never did anything like that to her, but she spoke it into her life and he did it.
I never thought about that way, but you're right. I agree. Hmm.
Hmm? What you open up in your mouth and speak into resistance in your life, you're going to get it. And she spoke that up over her life and she got it.
Hmm. Yes, she did.
You falsely
Every bit
out
of
here
it.
telling no truths out here about your ex, and it came back. What you said that happened to you, it truly happened.
And I don't understand how her people was rooting for that. Do you know when you marry someone, you took a vow, okay? But they was rooting John. Yeah, he's better than Robert. He's better. Y'all so happy together. I
God
love y'all
didn't tell
together.
her
Y'all should be
nothing, Miss Pence.
married.
That was some demons, Miss Glory. I guess God told her to Turk in church too. Them was them demons.
Right,
Hey. Hmm. But
right.
Miss Gloria said we got her to watching that movie. Watch it, Miss Glory. Watch it. Cause you gonna when you see that movie, you gonna say, yeah, that's her. She need to go through it.
Yeah. She's gonna go
She's
through a
gonna
lot.
go
She
through it.
is.
She's gonna go through it.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna go through something.
She
And
needs baby, she needs a good cleanse.
yeah, yeah, she do. She need a good healing. She do. She needs some oil poured over her. She need
Yes.
a good cleaning out.
And not none of them people over there around her. None. None
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Because right now, Brianna's whole body is toxic. Her whole body from the head down to the toes is toxic. She's toxic. No matter what, if they don't want to say it, I'm gonna be the one to say it. I'm gonna be the one to
Miss
put the truth
Lisa
on.
said, peace be still. Yes, ma'am. That's what she needs.
Hmm. Yeah. And that's her problem. She don't know how to be still. She don't know how to shut up. She talk too much.
Mhm.
She
She
always
telling on
move to
herself.
want validation.
You know what I told you, Miss D, back then? I said, if you just sit and listen to her, she tell it on herself. And it wasn't time for her to be quiet because if she wouldn't come out and open her own mouth got her in trouble. Because if you just sit there and listen to her, she'll come and tell you the truth after she done did everything under the rug.
Yeah. Only thing I do is
That was
listen to her.
true.
But what you say about other
She'll
people, she
come
talking
back.
about herself.
Yeah, she come back and she'll say it again to tell you the truth. So just listen. She told her own story. She really didn't need no help. Just listen to her.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that, Rebecca. Mm-hmm. Because she said on her live.
And that's sad.
Mm, 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 mm.
But she got to stir it now once she get cleansing. She
Yeah,
got her own stirring now. Just go get healed. Go get cleansing. Get away from this toxic stuff. Put this phone down, baby, and go seek help for yourself because it's never too late. Never
yeah.
too late.
And the
This
only
ain't
reason she's
that.
doing that clothes stuff to make her look like she's busy to keep her mind off of Jonelle because she's very in love with Jonelle.
Yes,
So
she does.
that's why she went back to that boutique because she got to do something to keep her mind off of Jonelle because
Mm.
she's hurting really bad right now.
She better go seek to call on Jesus. That's what she better do.
Hmm.
She got that hurt for a reason. You wasn't gonna run from that karma. You did that to yourself.
Hmm. And if you want to look at it, and a lot of people saying Robert um, platform went down with the numbers and stuff. Hers did too. Rihanna ain't
Mm-hmm.
kicking that many numbers no more.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Her brand took a hit too. Hmm. So yeah, it is what it is. She looks different, like a real. She's real sadness to her.
Exactly.
Yeah, she is sad, baby. She's very sad. She's disturbed right now. There's a lot of things eating her up inside. That's why she came on her platform today and cried. She's very sad. She's hurt because she's not getting that love like Robert gave her when she was pregnant with that baby. She's not getting that love. In her mind, dog, I did all these three pregnancies by myself with the first three kids. Now I'm doing well. It's three kids, right? The first kid she had, I did them by myself. I met Robert. I had him in my life the whole time I was pregnant. We was married. Now I'm pregnant again, and now I don't have this man in my life. She's going through it, baby. Going through it. She
Yeah,
didn't
she's
expect this to
fine.
come out the way it is.
And she shouldn't be lonely. She got a whole crew over there. And it
She's
shouldn't be
not
no
thinking about them kids
loneliness.
right now, Lisa. Them kids them kids is like they there, but they're not there.
Not
Okay,
there. Yeah, you're right, but I'm just saying she shouldn't feel that way lonely when you got a whole crew right there in front of you.
but
And
that's
that's why
that's
you know
that's
her
what a
mind
message
is not
is.
right.
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. And ain't that sad
Yes, it is.
when you got your own kids right there and you're happy and got your children in the house with
Didn't
you,
even have to
and your
run to
own
no.
kids
Didn't
should
even
make
have to
you
run to
happy.
no man. You had a whole crew right there. You didn't have to run to no man, baby. Run to Jesus.
Yeah,
You had one. You messed up. Okay, I messed up.
yeah, because we all mess up sometimes.
I messed up. It's time to move. It's time to move on.
Right. Mm-hmm.
It's
Woo,
time to
girl.
move. It's time to move things in your life.
Yeah, because she
Check
got a
your
lot going on.
mental.
She do. She got a lot going on. And,
Oh
and,
yeah,
and
I
then
been said she looked different.
she do.
She really do. She
And then
looked
you
at a
sit there.
whole lot. She looked at a whole lot better when she was with her husband, and when she left him, baby, everything just looked different. The whole demeanor.
And then you sat there and allowed John Boy to come in and just finish you off. You was
Hmm.
already in pain when you see the thing is
But it
Brianna
had
was
to happen, Miss
already in
D.
pain.
It had to happen, Miss D. Cause you always said she was gonna get a karma. It had to happen. It wasn't no way if she was gonna bypass that right there. That was her karma. And
Yeah.
she still not finished getting her karma if she don't
And she
stop
wasn't
doing what she
healed from
doing.
Robert. She wasn't healed from Robert. She wasn't
Mm-mm.
healed. And
No.
then you get another man in your relationship, and now you still crying over him.
And to be honest, she probably wasn't here from the children daddy when she went and moved. We don't know how fast she was moving. Let's just keep it real.
Yes, Miss Ellis, I agree with that.
Where she been healed at? Period. Let's take it all the way back to childhood.
Yep. Yes, Miss Treasure, that's
It
true.
starts from there. From
Mm-hmm.
childhood, getting into relationships, not keeping them, moving on, going to the next.
Thanking you,
Really,
love, because every time you meet a man, you gotta sleep with him, not
baby,
violate
please,
your
that's
words.
not love. That's not love. Love yourself. And if you love yourself, you wouldn't be doing this to yourself. And she got to start loving herself. She don't love herself because if you did, you would not be out here doing the stuff that you doing. Love
And she's beating
yourself.
herself up right now because
Exactly.
she beating herself up right now, y'all. Okay, Joanne. She's beating herself up right now, y'all. I'm telling y'all, she's definitely beating herself down right now. She definitely is. No lie. She's
Right.
beating herself down.
Yes. And she got to stop, go get some help. It's okay. Don't look at it like it's bad or whatever. What's bad is you out here still behaving the way you behaving. That's
Mm-hmm.
what's bad. Go seek
Mm-hmm.
help. Ain't nothing bad about going and getting help.
She really does need help now because
And
because
this
she was
not the
going
this
through like
not
a
the
total
this
and
not
no,
down talking you, not beating you up. This is hey, concern. Go seek the help that you need if you listening to Miss D live. Go seek the help that you need. Get Jesus in your life if you hear this live.
yes, because she definitely does need it.
Nobody looking down on you. You need to go correct your life, young lady. It's not too late and it's never too late. You ain't the first and you won't be the last. Go do something with
Absolutely.
yourself for yourself and your children.
Absolutely. Peaches said I don't blame Jonelle for getting out of there. That getting out of that
He
mess.
should have
She is
never been
taught
in there. He should have never been in there.
to focus on them kids. Yeah, he should have never been in there. Facts.
He should have never been up in there. And he gonna get what he's gonna get. It's not done because he gone from over there. He shouldn't have never been up in there. He shouldn't have never been messing with that married woman. He shouldn't have never been playing with another's man child. Never. And now here, if you got two on the way, how's it gonna feel if some man playing with your children, sitting on their lap?
Absolutely.
He gonna get his karma too. His karma come.
Yeah, he think he over there laughing and stuff. Oh yeah, you laugh now, but you're gonna cry later. And Brianna might be the one that make you cry.
They
Brianna
should
might
be
be the one
they
that make you
should be
cry.
ashamed of themselves. They too old for that mess to be over there teaching that young girl the stuff they teaching her and making her feel like it's okay what she doing. It never was okay from day one because this should have never been out here.
Right.
They
Absolutely.
should, and they gonna pay for their action. Let them keep doing what they doing. They gonna pay for their own doing. You reap what you sow, and what you out here teaching that girl and ain't teaching her right. They gonna reap what they sow.
Oh, what did he say, Rosanna? I don't even look at him on Instagram. What was the post about? Um, Remember, God don't like dirt. She's paying for everything she did. LaTruth and Jonah have to go through.
Oh yes, they gonna go through it.
Hmm.
Yes, she did, Miss Lisa. She allowed it to happen. And she shouldn't have never did. She shouldn't have never did that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She got a lot to answer to God for. That's for sure.
Oh yeah. If
She got
she
a
keep
lot.
on the route she keep on, she gonna either crash and have a nervous breakdown.
Hmm.
Or
That's why
she
she
gonna
was in the
choose
last
to
round today. She
or
just
she
had one
gonna
today.
choose to open she gonna choose to open her ears up for the correct thing
And
and
y'all
not the
remember when she
negative.
came home from jail, Lisa? Remember that day she came home from jail? I
Yeah,
was telling
acting
them to
a
stick
whole
people
fool.
in. I said that
Had
girl
a
was having
whole
a
food.
meltdown. Y'all think she was doing it to be? Oh yeah, we glad you home, Brianna. That girl was having a meltdown because she could not believe that Robert pressed charges on her for that nude picture. What the hell was wrong with y'all? That girl was having a meltdown, but she did it in a way so y'all can think she was happy. But that girl was not happy. That girl was sad because she didn't never think that she would see behind a bar.
Mm. And you heard what the ex friend said, that she could really been locked up. So she should thank her heavens that he didn't really just lock her up.
And when she went to that beautician and started talking about Robert and said all them things about Robert and he was threatening to do all this stuff to her, she was having a mental breakdown then. But they think that, yeah, Brianna, yeah, tell it, Brianna, tell her. That girl was having a meltdown again. Y'all better
Right
know the
there.
difference between a meltdown and someone is happy. Okay?
She sure did. Picked up a guy at the jail. Sure did.
Okay, Rosalind. Y'all better know the difference. Cause I know the difference between a meltdown and somebody happy.
Hmm.
That girl be having meltdowns. I'm telling you. I pray she get. I pray she get the help, especially before she has those kids. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. I agree.
Peaches, that's true. She said he should have never gotten with that married woman with problems and tried to play with that man's kid in front of his face. He's lucky that was and not someone else. Well, that's true, but he's still gonna get his.
Hmm.
He's not gonna run from that. He gotta pay for that.
And then I don't understand. Like, I mean, they saying when the baby go to Robert house, the baby don't want to be there. The baby's sad. I don't see no sadness in that baby. Because let me tell you something. One thing about a child that's her age, you can't fool them. Okay, you can't. Excuse me. You can't make them say what you want them to say, right? Because they are children, so they're gonna show you the real them. Meaning, if they don't want to be with somebody, okay, so she don't show no signs that she don't want to be with Robert. Not in my book. She don't show those
No,
signs.
no
She shows
whatsoever.
signs to me that she is happy, but it's like things is being put in this baby's head.
Hmm. But Miss
Okay,
D, she's a narcissist, and what narcissists do? Okay, that's what
that's true.
narcissists do.
Yep. Hmm. You're right. You're right. Right, Miss D. That was going. That's what she
Papa
was
spins the
heading to a
block.
nervous
Yes, Miss
breakdown.
Smith.
Yes.
Miss Smith said, "Come spins the block. It sure do. Fast in a hurry.
Hmm.
Play with it if you want to."
Absolutely.
Yes, she loves her daddy. You can tell the difference in that child.
Oh yeah, you can tell she love her daddy. Yeah.
Why she wouldn't? That child, ever since she was little. And where? And when we always seen her. With who? Huh?
Huh. Baby.
I pray she do that right now. That she don't look at another relationship. But she out here. She blind. She ain't looking at nothing until she open her eyes and really see. She, her eyes need to be open now.
I hope they get open wide.
There shouldn't be no need for that though, Miss Lisa. She shouldn't be. Why would you be jealous of her father's and daughter's relationship? She can have that same relationship if she just do right. If she just do right, she can have that same relationship with her children.
She needs to stop them people. She ain't gonna do that.
Mm-mm. She
She
ain't got to stop them, baby. God gonna stop them.
don't gonna
She
stop.
ain't
That's
got
what
to
it
do
is.
a thing, cause God gonna stop them. And whatever they think they putting and talking over that man's life, God gonna show them different. He is covered. And when God's children is covered, you ain't got to worry about it. That man gonna be fine. What's for him can't no man take away. What God got for his children can't no man take away from their children. So let them keep talking, let them keep doing what they doing, and they're gonna get all this mess that they doing to someone in public on the internet they really don't know is gonna come back to them. It's gonna come back to
Hallelujah.
them.
Hallelujah. Mm, mm, mm,
It's
mm,
gonna
mm,
come back
mm.
to them. And I hope every single one of them listening. What you do to others gonna come back to you. Be careful how you treat people. You don't know these people. You don't know her. You really don't know him. But y'all just whatever hurt y'all been through, go get some help. You cannot make somebody else pay for the hurt you've been through. Learn to pray about that
Amen.
hurt, get some help, and seek counseling.
Amen. Say it again. That is your pain. That is your pain from your childhood trauma. And you cannot keep making somebody pay for what you went through in your past because that is exactly what she did to Robert. She came
Mhm.
into Robert life and turned Robert life upside down. And I don't give a doggone who don't like what I said. I said what I said. I'm going to stand on what I said. Now, do I
Mhm.
think Robert was perfect? No, I absolutely don't
Mm-mm.
think he was perfect. I think he made some mistakes in that marriage too, and I think he
Mhm.
knows that. But baby, put the she put the fire to it. Okay, she was
Right.
unhinged. She was hurt. She was in pain for a lot of things that the first baby father did to her. Maybe other things happened to her life. Okay, and
You
Robert
better
got
say
the
it,
riff
Miss
of
B.
that.
Yes. Say it. And see, that's what I think they messing up at. That they thinking that, oh, we trying to put them on a pedestal. No, no, no. We're not putting nobody on a pedestal.
Yeah.
That's not what we doing here.
Mhm. I think it was false
Everybody,
both ways.
everybody make mistakes. But was the mistake that he done was that bad to do the things that you done on a public platform? Was it
Right.
that bad? Because everybody makes mistakes.
Sure do.
Was it that bad to come on a public platform? Okay, you done messed up. It's the last draw. It ain't no telling because he wanted to be gone a long time ago. But he stayed. And when it happened again, it was over. And you could not take that it was over. And you went out here and you just made a mockery of yourself. And you had hurt people that was already hurt coming in over there, how they self helping you do what?
They was finishing it stronger.
Hmm. They
She
ain't
was already
destroyed.
strong and they was finishing up.
They did not destroy him. They destroyed her.
Yep.
And she destroyed herself and they destroying their own self by the behavior they doing. You hurting yourself.
Absolutely.
When you can speak bad over a person, you hurting yourself.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
When you sit here to do stuff to hurt people you don't even know, to mess with their livelihood, to mess with their home, to mess with their children, to mess with their income, come on, baby, you gonna pay for that. And who was all behind that? You gonna pay for that.
Yeah.
God will put you through some things, baby, and you'll wonder what's wrong. You know what's wrong. You got to go correct what you did to somebody else that you don't know, and you did. You sitting
That's
over
right.
here holding on to something that's little when you need to be moving on to the next step. What can I be doing next?
Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that. Thank you. Absolutely.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she have to do that. She have to just get on her knees and pray And I
Yeah.
mean, don't go back to that church that you went to, honey. Please don't go back to that pastor church, honey. Find you a new pastor, baby. I mean,
Mm-mm.
a real good one, honey. And shit.
Maybe she could pick up a Bible and read the Bible for herself. Go get some counseling, pick up the Bible. And when you turn that gospel music on, baby, don't just turn it on. Really listen to the words that's being said.
Right.
And there was a lot of great songs that was thrown in this chat today, baby. Ladies, y'all did that.
Oh yeah, y'all did a good job by throwing them songs in this chat. Thank y'all
And
so
if
much.
y'all
Y'all
got
did
some
that
more
thing.
that she can listen to, go ahead
Hey
and throw it in
Alexis,
the chat.
baby. And see, you know what I say too, Lisa? When
Mhm.
this marriage first separated, you should use your wisdom then and say, God, I'm gonna heal. Daddy, I need you right now. Have those kids to go to your dad. Stay home alone.
Mhm.
Cry. Talk to God. Read your Bible. Play your gospel music. Okay? That was your time to heal. But in the
Mhm.
process of that, you brought an evil man to do malicious things to your ex-husband.
Mhm.
But that was your time to get right with the Lord right then and there and tell God, I
Mhm.
surrender. I surrender, God. I give this to you, God. You tell your daddy, take them kids. I know you don't want to see them kids and see you break down and go through whatever you got to go through. But I think your daddy would have probably took them kids to where he was at. That was your time. You had that whole house to yourself and to seek therapy. But instead, you came and used the internet for the evil person that you was.
And that truly
Yep.
one God. That wasn't God's doing. That was the devil's work.
Yep.
So you have to be careful because that's what you was playing with fire. You weren't doing God's work. You was doing the devil's work.
Uh-huh.
I always say
Absolutely.
God worked 24 hours a day just as well as the devil. And you allow the devil to come in and work through you. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing about that was through God. None of it. And none of these little people behind these little computers and typing and saying the cruelest things and talking about this man and trying to belittle him and trying to down talk him. We ain't saying he's perfect, but who are you? Who are you to sit here and judge or down talk somebody or try to pull somebody down? Who are
Because
you?
that's right. Because everything
Don't
you did, Brianna, God was watching you. And he didn't like that
exactly,
behavior that you was putting out here on these social media streets. God was watching everything you was doing. You talked down on that
exactly,
man's music. His music wasn't shit. He was garbage. You talked down on his private area in his pants. You did all that stuff, Brianna. That stuff was so distasteful. It was wrong. It was really wrong. And again, I'm not saying Robert is perfect, and I would never say that. And again,
exactly.
do I believe Robert had force in his marriage? Yes, I do. But Robert did not do the things that you did to him. He didn't do half of the things that you did to him.
And
He
he
didn't
didn't
put out your
deserve what you
income.
put out here on him. He didn't deserve it.
Yeah. He didn't put out your income. He didn't talk about your private area.
She didn't.
He didn't do
She
those
didn't even.
things for you.
And she didn't even have an income until she got with him. She
Hmm.
didn't have an income until she got with him. She made a whole life herself, speaking on how good that man was and how at first she thought he was trying to be controlling, and she said that he wasn't. You put a whole life out here to say how good he was and how he changed you around for the good, and you try
Yep,
to
she
take
did. I
it back
remember that.
out of your mouth again, that same mouth for you. And I said she'll tell everything, and out of that same mouth you came back and said he didn't do none of it.
Yep. And the only reason she came back and said that because she wanted to make the internet look good on her behalf. That's
And
why.
it did,
Thank you,
and it
Heavenly
did not.
Heart. Thank you.
It did not. It did not. It did not make her look good at all.
Yeah. She thought it was gonna make her look good. And you may have a lot of people that want to work with you, but now they don't want to work with you because of all the chaos that's been going on throughout these social media streets. You didn't think about that. You didn't think about you lost money when it comes to that aspect too. You know what I'm saying? They probably won't want to work with you, do nothing with you because there's so much drama going on. And even though you may not be bringing to your platform, but your name is tied to it. It's connected to it. And you got to understand that too, Brianna. Your name is connected to this. So
And
that's
she
that's
should
the
be
reason why.
jealous. Listen, Miss Lady, that's a good one. Amen. She's jealous of someone that's in his life. And she should be jealous. You know why the reason she should be jealous? Because she tried to make him jealous while she was still married to him. Listen to that now. She was still married to him, but she was trying to make him jealous. And it didn't work.
Right.
So if there go her karma again, just look at it now. It's all coming into play. That's her karma again. She used that man to make him jealous, but it didn't work.
Right.
It did not work.
Yeah. That's why you gotta be careful how you put your mouth on somebody,
Mm.
and be careful how you do things to try to make somebody look jealous. You know what I'm saying? Because baby, all of it come back to haunt you at the end. Because everything look good ain't good. Everything sound good and sound right ain't right.
That's right, Miss D.
And she only looked at that man because he was with the Wu Tangs. That's why she looked at, she gravitated to him like that. Be together, you know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And they was gonna get married and all this stuff. In her mind, because that's what narcissists think. Their first thing when they meet a man, they want to get married. That's what they want. They want marriage. They want something to hold them to that relationship. So when the relationship go bad, they have something out that relationship, which it could be a child, it could be a business, it could be anything.
And ladies need to stop doing that too. They think just because you go make a baby, you gonna keep a man. No, stop doing that. Stop doing that to yourself. Because if that man wants you, he gonna be there. That young man that she was with wasn't gonna never marry her. He was not gonna marry her. He was
He
there
sure
for what
was.
he was there for. He was never gonna marry her.
He was not gonna marry Brianna the minute he even came in that house.
Exactly.
He wasn't about no marriage. He wasn't no marriage material man. He wasn't ready to settle. He wasn't ready to settle down like Robert was. That's why I said age don't mean anything. It's your mentality. Okay? So people can't say Brianna 32, 33, whatever she is. She's young. She didn't understand. Brianna understood a lot. Brianna had a lot going on in her life. That's why she could not see a good man when when she had one. The devil had Brianna blind to see that Robert was a good man. Okay? She wasn't cooking. She wasn't cleaning. She wasn't doing any of that stuff. I mean, come on. She never cooked her husband breakfast. She get up in the morning already fully dressed with a pocketbook swinging around her neck. Like you get up in the morning, go live. You know, show, talk to your people while you cooking your husband breakfast. Y'all preparing breakfast together for the kids on weekends. Drop the kids at school, come back, go live, cook breakfast. Cook dinner. I see people go live doing laundry in their house, talking to their people. You didn't do things as a wife, and I gotta say that, and I'm not being rude by saying this, but I'm saying what I've seen since I've been following her. I did not see her do things as a wife in that house. I didn't. I didn't. And I'm just being honest. I ain't trying to be mean or anything. I'm just being honest. I did not see her do wifey things in that house. Every now and then she'll go to the supermarket and pick up little food and stuff, but hell, I ain't never see her cook nothing. Robert was doing the
Exactly.
cooking.
It was doing. But she had to. Hey, she
Yeah.
had to when she
And I don't
wanted
want to hear she 32. It's okay that she don't know how to cook. I'll be god doggone. No, it's
to.
not
Mm-mm,
okay that at 32
mm-mm.
years old you don't know how to cook. That's not okay. That's an excuse.
Right.
Okay? Stop holding these people up in there wrong, my lord.
Yeah.
Stop. That's crazy. That is crazy. Whew, baby. Ooh, Lord, she says she's giving herself time to heal. That's a form of self love. But baby, you need counseling too, baby. I'm sorry to tell you, Brianna, you need counseling.
Because every man don't pick up a ready-made family. Some men don't want an already made family. And he did good by just taking her in with a already made family and took good care of her. And she let that go for what? Foolishness. She let that go for
Mhm.
what? Foolishness.
And she always say when something go wrong, I peep this with her too. She always come on and say she's on a healing journey. No, you're not on a healing journey, Brianna, because you don't
Mm-mm.
know how to heal properly. You don't know how to heal. You're not on a healing journey. Stop saying you are on a healing journey for your mental health and your self love because that's a lie. You don't, hey, Berry Boo, baby, you don't know how to heal. Okay? You don't have a clue to how to heal.
And
Okay?
when she's
You're
on a
not on
healing
a self
journey, she's not
journey.
gonna talk about it. She's not gonna talk about when she's on a healing journey at all. You're not gonna talk about it. You're gonna go through it and you're gonna do it. And when you get finished doing it and when you write, then you're gonna come out here and you're gonna put your testimony out here the right way. You're gonna come back out here and do it the right way. You're
She
gonna
is right.
receive a
Mental health is real, and you are.
Mhm.
That's something you need. You got some mental health issues going on, sweetie. You got some
Hey,
mental
Pooh
health
Bear.
issues going on.
Mhm.
So you talk a good game, Brianna, but you're not about it. I'm just being real. I'm saying some things to you that some of your supporters should really be saying to you. Because I'm not your supporter. But at the end of the day, I don't hate you. So that's why I'm saying these things to you. You talk a good game, but you are not about what you talk about. You're not
Mhm.
about it. You're not on no self journey, love, heal. You're not on that journey. You do not love yourself. And yeah, you do need positive energy around you. I agree with that. That's all you
Yes.
need, but you don't have it. You don't have it. You need it, but
Mm-mm.
you don't have it. And you're not trying to make it happen.
She got rid of it, Miss D. She got rid of everything that was positive around her. She deleted it out of her way, out of her space.
And I'm telling y'all again, this is not all about Robert, guys. It is not. So I don't want y'all to think that. This
God
is
not
about
gonna bless no
Chanel.
mess. Miss Desiree, God ain't gonna bless no mess.
Oh no.
God can bless her life. No, He's not gonna bless no mess. But
Nah.
can He change her life around? Yes, He can. Until she say, I'm ready to change and I'm finna change and I'm allow God to change my life, then yes, I can see Him blessing your life. But He's not finna bless no mess.
No, no, lifestyles. No, she's not in the chat. I'm just speaking to her in general. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she is here. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Because she
I'm
was
speaking to
known to listen to people lives, y'all. And this is one of them that she need to listen to. She might not listen to this. Anything that's positive go to that young lady, she bypass. But anything negative, she's all there. Look at the pattern. Anything negative, she's there. But if anything positive being spoken to this young lady, she's not there until she start getting to the positive space and wanting positive things in her life. She's gonna listen to positive and not negative.
right, right. And then have y'all noticed too? 1 minute she'll come on her platform, and this is why I know she haven't healed. Thank you so much, TT. You always support me. Thank you, boo. I love you, sis. Thank you so much. This is why I say she haven't healed, y'all, because 1 minute she'll come on this platform, Lisa, and she'll say, um, I'm good, I'm fine, I'm okay. I'm working on me, Jonelle working on him. And then the next minute she'll come on her platform asking for prayers. I'm healing. I'm this, I'm that. I told y'all before that was just for people to see. That girl is not happy. Jonelle don't want to be there anymore. Okay? And it's eating her up inside. All right? This is not all about Robert, guys. So people need to stop thinking this is all about Robert, because it is not. This is about Jonelle, because she know Jonelle is out that door and he's not coming back. Now, do I believe her and Jonelle is communicating? Yes, I do believe they're communicating, but I also believe Jonelle is saying some things to her that she does not like. What you say, Lisa?
True. And he wasn't gonna never stay anyway. He wasn't never meant to stay. He was never meant to stay in her life.
Absolutely. I believe that. Thank you, Helen. Much love to you too, baby. Yeah, so one minute she's happy, next minute she's sad. That goes to show you she's under a deep depression right now.
Hmm.
Same to you, Lady Love. She's under a spell right now,
All right,
and
lady
she
love.
and
Have a
she's
good
in
day.
and out. She's in and out of her mental health is not good. She's in and out of it right now. Come on,
Mhm.
these people need to wake up and tell this girl the truth. This girl is in and out of her mental health right now. Her mental is not stable at this point.
And if she were getting that, she would probably be listening by now. If she was getting that, Miss D, everybody that was stayed on a positive note and say, no, this not it. This not how you go about doing things. No, it's not right. She probably would have went and seek help real fast.
Right, right. Right. They didn't just tell that girl the truth. Stop trying. All that stuff, about Robert, leave that alone right now. Help,
Mm-hmm.
help y'all friend. Help y'all friend. Help her. She
Exactly.
need
Because
help
it's
right
not
now.
about him. She wasn't gonna have a nervous breakdown. You remember me saying she's gonna have a nervous breakdown. Where they gonna be? Because they're gonna be around then when she really truly hit rock bottom. If they're
Right.
gonna be there when she hit rock bottom, if they're gonna
No,
be there to
because
support
they
her
don't
and
live
lift
near
her,
her.
no,
Don't no one live near her. And then the good people she had in her life, she threw them away. She threw them
right?
people away.
They're
And
not
them
gonna
people
be
probably
there.
could have stayed in her life and walked her through her mental breakdown. Maybe she wouldn't be going through all this right now with Jonelle if these people would have stayed in her life. Now, Brianna got to understand one thing. You was with Jonelle.
And
Jonelle will
they
leave
eat
you
that
at the
on
pastor
and
now.
made it
He's
seem
the
like it
pastor
was
friend.
okay. Yeah, they eat that on too, Miss D. Like it was okay for her to be with this man married. They eat that on for her. And oh, this okay and stuff. It wasn't nothing okay about that. Day one. They made her feel
Right.
like, oh, this is right. No, it wasn't right from the door. So how you feel like some gonna stay together when it wasn't right in the first place? It was never right.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There you go. He ain't supposed to have touched down in that house, not one toe. That's
You
supposed to have been
just
her time to heal.
now this is her words, allegedly. You was going through something. You was hurt. And if you was hurt and you went through something, it wouldn't have been that easily to take on another man in a marriage that you still in and they haven't divorced. You've been through something, you said. So how was it so easily for you to just pick up like you did and ran with it? It wasn't
Absolutely.
nothing right about that, period.
Thank you, Miss Crawford, for the coffee. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, love. Thank you for your support. Absolutely. Absolutely. Facts. Like they think they really helping her, but they're really hurting her more.
Hmm.
Okay? They're really hurting her more.
Hurt people. Because that's
Yep.
all that's around her.
Yep. Yep. Absolutely. When I went through mine, I ain't want no negative around me. None at all. None. I was hurting
She,
too bad alone.
she
Okay?
draws
I
that
was hurting.
attention to
Thank you, Miss Elvis. Thank
mhm.
you so much, baby. Appreciate that.
She
I
draws
was
that
hurting.
attention to self. Mm-hmm.
Lisa, I was hurting enough myself. I didn't need no negative energy. Lisa,
Mm-mm.
I used to wake up in the morning. Lisa, I was so weak, goddamn, I couldn't even hardly walk. I was hurting. My heart was bleeding. I was hurting. I was in pain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Okay? I ain't want no negative talk, no negative energy, none of that. None of that. And when I say I cut the world off, I'm telling you no lie, Lisa, I did. I cut off people I used to be with. I even changed my phone number
Hmm. And
because
sometimes
I
you
just,
have to do that.
yeah,
You
I
have
just
to
didn't
do
want to
that.
be
You
around.
have to go to yourself. You got to get in a place. If you're not in peace with yourself and you're not in a good space right now, you have to get to yourself. You got to
That's
get
right.
a peace of mind and just peace for yourself.
That's right. That's right. Telling you, it was not. I ain't had no good days, y'all. I can promise y'all that I didn't. But God got me through it because I prayed about it every day. I went to my counseling sessions 3 times a week. You know what I'm saying? And as time went on, I was getting better, but it was a lot of healing I had to do. It wasn't easy. And just say a month I was good because I wasn't.
You had to get over what you went through. Because
Yeah.
good thing you did that. What if you didn't do that? That's what
Yeah.
she's doing. That's what she's doing. And she's going about it the wrong way. That's no way
Hmm.
to heal, and you're not going through no healing, having a healing recovery, as you say. If you having a healing recovery, you finna distance yourself. You finna go get the things that you need. You're gonna seek and look up to number one and get some counseling, get some help for yourself.
Yeah. Crystal said, she said, Miss D, I had to do that too. Yes, you have to. I
A lot
cut
of people need
everybody
to
off.
do it. A lot of people need to do it. Don't mean nothing wrong with you. Everybody can use counseling.
Absolutely.
Everybody can use counseling.
Nothing wrong with it.
There's
Nothing.
nothing wrong with it. Oh, I don't want that. Why you don't want that? It could be any little thing just nags you.
Absolutely. Say it again. Say
Stay
it
prayed
again.
up. Stay prayed up. Get some counseling. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. Because
Nothing wrong.
you cannot talk to everybody. Because everybody gonna twist and do whatever they want to do with it. And guess what? They wasn't never the one you should have been talking to in the first place.
And that's how I felt too, Lisa. The people I was talking to, I felt like their advice was not good for me. I felt
Right.
like when I was talking to them, I felt like I felt even down, more down every day. I just felt like I felt like their spirit was not connecting with what I wanted
Yeah.
to hear. So when I
Yeah.
did go back, because I did kept my counselor abreast of everything, what people was telling me to do and saying to me, it's because I wanted her advice on how should I handle this situation. So at that point, she told me I need to cut everybody off because I was on
Mm-hmm.
a healing journey.
Mm-hmm. You don't need to be around nothing and nobody.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
that's right, Miss Smith. Self-love. Yes. You
Hmm.
must love yourself. Who the better person to love you?
Absolutely.
Amen. Thank you, baby. My baby said God. Hey, hallelujah. And I'm
Oh,
gonna give you the prayer. She said God. Go
that's your
ahead, girl.
granddaughter, right? That's your
Yeah, my
granddaughter?
grandbaby said God. Okay? And my grandbaby said God. Who better to
Yes,
love
Coach
you?
K. Yeah, but she got to do a lot of healing, y'all. And don't that you know what? I ain't even gonna say I'm not gonna pray for. I'm gonna pray for her because she need a lot of healing. She
Yes,
have destroyed her whole life, you
yes.
know. And
And,
before
and
she
her life
destroyed
is
her
not
life,
over. She's young. She's still
yeah,
young.
she's young. She's very young.
Get it
And
correct.
before she destroyed her life, something happened in her life, started to destroy her life. But what happened? Her father stepped in the mix of that and had an input on it.
Mhm.
And the help just needs to be there. it
Right.
just it, it it needs to be there.
Right now, she need nothing but positive coming in her life, and she need to
Yep.
stop blocking the positive that's coming in her life.
And
That's where
long as
you
she
at right now.
continues to talk to these people behind the scenes, if she doing it, because I don't know, or whatever the situation is, she's
Mhm.
never going to get right.
Mm-mm. Until she do that.
Exactly, Miss K. Exactly, because the show made me a better person, and that's why I want to talk about a lot of stuff on my platform. Because I've been there. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't do what she did now. I didn't come out and lie and all that shit now. I ain't do all that.
And that's and, and
Yeah,
gone haywire and crazy.
yeah.
Doing the
Mm-mm.
most.
Yeah, I ain't do all that stuff.
No, she was a man woman. She's a
I
man woman.
didn't have to ask
She
God for opinion and
Miss
all of that
D,
stuff, but I didn't try to hurt nobody. In the
Miss
midst of my
Miss D, she
storm,
was a
I didn't
man
hurt no
woman.
one. Hmm.
She's a man woman on the loose. She's mad. She's a very
Yeah,
man woman that's on the loose.
yeah. And see, sometimes God will put you through a storm to see how can you handle that storm.
Mm-hmm.
He'll put you through a storm, baby, because He want to see how good can you handle that storm. And she did not handle her storm very well at all, at all. Mm, 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 mm. Lord, I pray for them kids, honey. And see, oh Lord,
Yes.
I ain't even say it. I'll just keep it to myself. I just, Lord Jesus, I'll just keep it to myself, Lord. God knows.
And and God protect his children. They gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Even though what
God
she's
protect
going
babies
through,
and foods. He
the
said that.
children gonna be fine. He protect his children. And we
Oh my
just
God. Look what Gloria said. Gloria said she's really fixing to go crazy. Pretty Bree and John Boy posted his shoes. Lord have
and,
mercy.
and
Lord have mercy. What in the world?
most definitely they the ones that need to continue being getting the prayer. They can't help,
Mhm.
what they're going through. We just pray they're covered, in which we know they're covered because God take care of his
Oh
kids.
God, take care of his
So they're
kids. Yeah.
fine. They're gonna be fine. Even though,
God ain't gonna let no harm come over them children.
no.
And she needs to stop blocking her blessings.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. Because that's exactly what she's doing, Special K. That is so true. I definitely agree with
Talking
that.
about God blessing, he's not blessing your
Well,
man.
no, he's not blessing you,
But
honey.
when you come correct and you come to him and really come correct, he's gonna bless you. He's gonna bless you the right way.
You gonna see the difference from God blessings from the devil.
Hmm.
You'll see the
And then
difference.
she gonna see better. She ain't gonna be studying all this what she's studying right now.
Facts. And it's facts. She gotta stop doing that stuff she doing.
But you can't be running out here for a bag either.
Yep.
Ah, that's the wrong bag you running after. You better
Hmm.
run. You better run for the right one.
Because today I do believe that her and Janelle had a conversation on that phone, whatever it was, I don't know. And I feel it made her emotion and she can control her emotions and she wanted to come on live and talk. Because I do still believe they are in communication and they have a right to be in communication because if they have a child together that they're going to have together, they still have a right to be in communication. But I do believe so that it was not the communication she wanted. I think that communication could have went left and she didn't like what John Boy was saying and she got emotion and she hit that live button.
Like she always do.
Joanne, exactly, you're right about that. But if she goes to a counselor, that they will help her. I mean, she would never stop being a narcissist. Narcissists don't stop being narcissists, but they will help you how to maintain your behavior.
Hmm.
And you're right, she has to identify her wrongdoing. Hmm. She got to stop spinning the narrative and, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? She got to stop gaslighting people. She got to stop manipulating people. She got to stop. I mean, and a lot of people always say, oh, y'all see no wrong in Robert, but y'all don't see no wrong in Brianna neither. So make it make sense.
And they don't see no wrong in them.
And yeah,
Make that make sense.
and I think some of y'all have lived the same lifestyle that Brianna have lived, which things have happened to y'all in y'all life. That's why y'all is so quote unquote close to her and don't see no wrongdoings in what she's doing.
But see, she didn't live that lifestyle. She came out like she lived that lifestyle like them, and they ran to her. But then she
Yeah,
ended up living that lifestyle because she claimed she spoke it into resistance over her life when she said it was happening. It truly wasn't happening, and it really did happen to her.
that's true. Crystal said
So
the truth will set you free. She need to start all over.
exactly,
Amen.
but still,
You
there
know
was
what you
no
saying, Lisa?
reason.
And I agree. It's like she manifests a lot of things into her life, and it really
Right,
did happen.
right.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Mm. Well,
Yes,
Lord.
yes, Joanne. God is gonna to make her take accountability. That's the
Oh
hardest
yeah.
lesson to learn. Yes,
Oh
she got
yeah.
to take accountability for her actions.
That's true, Joanne.
Only for her actions. And not them people that's around her that's doing all the wrong. They gonna take accountability for their actions. But she's sitting
Exactly,
and
Special
listening
K.
to them. She listening to it.
Yep. And the only thing it's doing is making her more depressed and putting in a deeper hole.
And you know that's the devil around her. When you sitting there listening to the negative and not positive, when you can sit and block the positive and people trying to encourage you the right way, you blocking that. So
Right.
how you sitting here saying you finna be blessed when you blocking your blessing? And you still got people out here trying to talk to you and pray or hope you get it together. Because at the end of the day, that's your livelihood over your livelihood and your kids. And that's
Yep.
not talking bad
Amen.
about your children. So don't go there. You got to get it together for yourself and those babies.
Manifesting is real. Absolutely. Glory said, Miss D, I heard he said he allegedly told her
Now,
to shut her mouth and do not mention that they are still together. Well, what the hell you heard that from, Gloria? Lord have mercy. Hmm. Oh, I ain't hear that one. Oh, baby. If I was her, I wouldn't even want him back, to be honest. Because God didn't send that man to her. So I wouldn't
nope.
even want him back. So she should even cry over this man. I wouldn't
She
even want
still
that
got to
man
go
back.
through her
I wouldn't give
karma.
a doggone where he go. I would let
She
him
still
stay over there with his mama.
she got to go through
Okay?
her karma. No, her karma not done yet. Her karma not done. She still got to go through it. It ain't no stopping it.
That's true. You're right.
It ain't no stopping it.
Because first of all, you ain't supposed to have been with him.
Mm-mm.
I think his mom is really setting him down and talk to him. A real mother should do exactly what she did, protect her son from the trouble which which to come. She saw through it. She got all of her wrongs sitting on her. Believe that people can only pretend for so long. That is so true. That
And
is
you know what too,
so
Miss D?
true.
And you know what, Miss D? And mothers can talk to their sons till they blue in the face. Some things we just can't stop our children what they gonna go through. And he had to go through that. Which he
Yeah.
shouldn't have went through that. But
Because he ain't had no business there.
I bet you many times he gonna wish that he would have listened to his mom.
hmm hmm
But he
He
had to
probably
go
wished
through
every day that he would have never got involved with Brianna. I can guarantee
that.
that man wished it. hmm Oh, on Harmony's live last night. Oh, okay. Okay. Got you, Gloria. Oh, yeah. He wishing he would have never got with Brianna.
Yes, eyes on vision. She is. She is. And she been like that for a long time. That
Oh,
just
yeah, for a
didn't
long
that didn't
time.
stop for a long time. Until
Yeah.
she go and get that healing process that she really need in that counseling to really heal.
Absolutely. Hmm.
I don't think she's sincere at all. She using the pregnancy as a way to gain sympathy. Yeah, that's true. And that's not it.
Well, narcissists use sympathy to crowd, and because they have no empathy. Let's remember that narcissist does not have no empathy, right? Meaning
Mm-hmm.
they don't have feelings for no one. They don't care about no one else's feelings. They will hurt you and keep going. They will laugh at you. All of that. Brianna
Mm-hmm.
have no empathy for anything. Anything. She does not have that. And yes, narcissists will cry wolf for sympathy. Yes, they will.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, baby. I don't know, Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, y'all. But I'm
Well,
gonna get up off here so I can eat me some dinner, baby. Baby, we had a good live today. I'm gonna
you
finish
cook,
up this live tomorrow.
you cook today, Miss D?
I made some Italian sausages and spaghetti with a
Oh, that
salad.
sounds good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
did that
sounds
before I
good.
went live because I knew once I ended my live, I wasn't gonna be up to, I be tired when I finish. Hey,
Yes.
Kimberly, I do. I really do. I do.
Yes.
Sometimes it get draining doing a live for a certain amount of time. It really does. It does. It ain't easy being a content creator. I'm telling you. I mean, just talking alone make you tired. So you know it can make you tired. And when you go to sleep, baby, you sleep so god doggone hard. Shit, you don't be wanting to hear no phone ring, no nothing.
Mhm.
You really don't.
You too, Joanne. Yeah, this was a good live. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's never too late. She need to go seek the help she really needs and
Right.
get off this social media for a little while. Like you say, just make some videos and post it and keep and go get some help for herself. Leave these men alone and go tend to yourself and your children for right now.
People need to realize what make you laugh will also make you cry. Ooh, my mama taught me that, baby.
Mm-hmm.
My mama taught me that. Oh yeah. Yeah. My mama sure taught me that for real, for real. That is so true.
She crash, she'll see them people that's around her wasn't never there for her. She'll see.
Glory said this movie is hell. She must be looking at it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Thank you,
And
Lisa.
it's true, Miss Glory. You welcome, Miss D. You have a good one, okay?
And you do the same, baby. And I love you. Got to work tomorrow?
Yes, I got to go get at it tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had the day
Well,
off,
I
so
appreciate you for coming today. I
you
appreciate
welcome.
that.
Okay, you have a good one. Okay,
Okay,
chat.
you do the same,
Great.
baby.
Okay. All right.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna jump off. Everybody have a good afternoon. But we don't get to pick how we recap what we sow. We reach what we sow. Yep, that's true. We don't get to pick. We absolutely don't. We just don't. That is so true. Phew, Lord, I pray for her, honey. Baby, she need all the prayers in the world that she can get at this point. So that's all you can do. Who the hell said this? Oh, okay. So I love you guys. Thank all everybody for timing in. I appreciate you guys so much. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but I will post it, y'all. Cause sometimes I just, do certain times now, y'all. I just get in when I fit in at. Okay. So I post it tomorrow. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. You enjoy the rest of your day too. Thank you, Sexy Ray. Thank you so much. And y'all enjoy y'all day. Lord, baby, be prayed up in these YouTube streets, baby. Ooh, Lord, I don't know what's gonna happen after I get off, baby. Lord, it's crazy out here, baby. This in the world of its own, honey. But I definitely will see y'all tomorrow. And if y'all still like to um buy me a coffee or whatever, I don't have to be on live. I'll leave all the links in this live when I end this live. And I thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for the super stickers. Everyone that gave me a super sticker, and Miss Crawford, I thank you so much for the coffee. I appreciate that so much. Be blessed and everyone. Same to you. Same to you. Have a blessed day, everyone. Same to you, Kim. Kimberly, I think you came in a little late, but you can watch the replay because I think you came in a little late. But good night, peace, and love. I'll see you guys tomorrow.